Let's get rid of the silly hammer. Wow, me and my one magic point, such a good mage. At least it does like increase my accuracy and melee for one hit or something. I don't care about books. I don't know, this is just kind of depressing though. The other character has such a good start. Dying to a misclick. I mean, like, they might not have survived anyway, the last character. Like, I was going into a teleport trap on low health, but it's just, at least I would have had a chance. Oh, well, you'd have to amnesia something, but then with a changing spell list, you could influence which spells made the cut. Wait, so you could just take a spell, one spell, and put it on B or something? Or it's one of those, am I insane? This is not possible bugs? Oh, you were dying with 0% fail on some ice beast, but getting ghosts without the spell. Right, no, that doesn't make sense, because it's, what chance does it have to be of casting it for the ghost to get it? It's like, I can't even remember. But 0% failure should definitely give it to the ghost, right? Or is it actually like a bug with the like amnesia and code that it wasn't like clearing out with one of the spell level like letters pointers or something? Alright, what do I do? Can I just fight this guy? I mean, he's just got a +0 flail, right? I don't have anything myself though, that's the problem. I'll try fight him. Alright, it was rather closer than I'd like, but hey, I guess it's good experience that I'm not on a streak anymore. Oh, it was just a bug in how the ghost of mage? I'm still not sure I entirely understand how why you could just like rebind a letter to cause the same thing. Like if you had one spell on A and you just like rebound it to B or something. Oh, that's keep on just pulling these goblins up till I get rid of them. Hey, Crew's Adventure! Thanks for raiding with a party of 17. How was your stream there? I presume you're also playing Dungeon Crawl in the tournament? If so, I hope your games went better than my game went today. I just lost the streak to a misclick. It was only a 3 streak, but I still needed a 4 streak for the banners, which is kind of sad. I can't even wear the helmet because I am a troll. I'm going to find a hat instead. I've never even used the flux bomb. I'm not sure how good they are. I should maybe give one a try at some stage. Shake them out. Or you think if you rebind a spell, you still end up with an array of spells starting from the bottom. Right, so spell zero is still spell zero. You're not sure, but it's not important now. It's based right, exactly. Right, okay, that makes sense. So it's not. It's specifically like looking at the positions of the array or something. That makes sense. Uh, because I know there's like two separate arrays, and one just like gives a lettering for spells, and the other one like lists out the spells you know or something. I don't know, it's a mildly confusing system, but it probably makes sense if you looked more into it. But I can also see how that bug like lasted so long because it's something you wouldn't. It's not easy to check. Like I guess you could see one of your ghosts and be like, "Hey, wait, that's me. Where are my spells?" But yeah, it's not something you'd think to check. Or even Vanilla or the Giants on whose shoulders we are standing. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the dev work is like on vanilla, so often if you could just like grab the fix already, just like port it across from vanilla, that would be an excellent situation. Oh, no one complains if a ghost is less murderous than expected. I mean, I guess that's also true. Like, even if someone noticed their ghost was missing spells, they're probably not going to complain. And also, I don't imagine most people know like how ghosts work. Like, they might think it's normal for them to be missing spells. Because I thought it was kind of normal for them to be missing spells, but I think it's only if you have like a certain failure chance, right? Alright, well, dodge level 3 is cleared again, and there's rushing water. I should be able to do that one. Oh yeah, it's right here as well. That's a lot of adders. Trying to see like good choke points because I need some with this many adders. This isn't the one with like podges, and I feel like this might be. I don't know. I feel like I've had this layout before with Podget, but I'm not sure if it always have Podget or Podgy, not Podget. Podget would be terrifying this early in the game. Podgy is what the one I meant. Oh, it is. Still kind of tough though. Well, maybe not this time round. He's usually tough, but I guess I'm a fellow troll, so I'm just tougher. As far as you know, it's based on failure chance. Yeah. It's the first question you ask when you find a bug. Is this fixed in vanilla? Can you just take the fix? Yup. Although actually finding exactly which commits added the fix could be a little bit more difficult. Because I imagine a lot of the changes would be ones that you didn't want to have in like a fork, like, or wouldn't be appropriate or something. Or imagine if you could learn Firestorm to troll and leave that ghost in the lair. Yeah, like even if it was 100% failure, you just like grab the Firestorm. Also, I think someone just followed there. What was that? Zenki, thanks for following there, Zenki. I appreciate that one. Did you come through on the range from Crucifixion? Well, I don't really know how I feel about these blade hands. Does it reduce my claw levels like it just claw hydras? It might do. I know if you're not a troll, you can now blade hands hydras. You didn't used to be able to. Or back in the day, you could. The usual griefing was centaur. Fast goes with chaos weapons. I think fast goes are back, but centaurs aren't back, so I guess you can't quite grief that easily. But maybe you could. I guess trolls be like in their own special vaults now. In fact, they're in their own separate branch now. Makes it a little bit harder to grief with ghosts as they're not just wandering the dungeon randomly. Uh, that's why vanilla hit ghosts and vaults, and now the necropolis, and why we made them turn up to fight the monsters, right? Because otherwise people could just play combos that had really nasty ghosts. I imagine like Spriggans with Chaos Weapons would also be pretty nasty, although at least they'd have less health. Although if that's not necessarily true because evasion can end up kind of funky on ghosts. Like if you play a medium evasion character, the ghost can end up with like huge evasion. So a Spriggan with a chaos weapon would probably leave a really terrifying ghost. How's this chamber handles? I mean, chamber is definitely an option, but uh, doesn't help me be spiteful of Rue. I've definitely got to find Rue first. I wonder whether picking up Che like a little bit later on would actually be a good thing because you usually can't get the invocations you need to like do the step from time and stuff until this is not the best. Until a bit later on. And you've already been like quite slow for quite a while before then. Oh, back in the day there was Shaft Robin and it counts to start a Foamson and Shaft down through all the way through dungeon? Or to use up the ghosts? Huh, right, okay. Right, because... Huh, so it's seeing a ghost enough to use them up. You don't actually have to, like, kill them or anything. Interesting. And if you did meet, like, Shaft Robin's ghost, they'd be, like, super weak for the level they were on as well. So you kind of be replacing the ghosts with, like, super weak ghosts. Do I have... I mean, I've got spells. I can theoretically kill these dudes without any risk to myself. I don't think I've got any throwing stuff yet. Like, I've got some good wands, though. What? I'm misclicking so much today. Like, that time I just misclicked going to the staircase that I wasn't trying to go to. But, yeah, earlier I died to a misclick, so this is not the best day for me, apparently. And if hypothetically optimal man is on a streak, it made sense to shaft Robin out ghosts. Right, no, that makes sense if someone's got a good streak going. Huh. In fact, you could use your ult count to shaft out ghosts before you did your, like, continued your mega streak. None of these are Rue, are they? Well, that sucks. I don't want my Rue to be too late. Because I don't have a faith this time, so it's going to take longer to get all the sacrifices. Oh, you can click control next, you're telling me it has tiles? Man, if you couldn't click though, I might still be alive with my other character. I guess that's my fault for not using the keyboard in the menus. I've been trying to use the keyboard more in the menus because, like, using the mouse is kind of awkward because at least, like, the mouse cursor instead of your screen when you're using it for the menus. I don't know. I used to find scrolling awkward with the keyboard, but it turns out you can just use like the up and down staircase keys to scroll. Or console reasons? I converted the console to throw my wife off the trail. Now she thinks it's a game. Like to play with longsword because it looks cool. Wait, on console? What? What does a longsword look like in console? Wait, do you get a custom sprite based on, or I guess just ASCII character based on what weapon you use? I don't know, I need to test out some more console or something. Oh, this one. Actually, I think I can run to here. Whoops, that was not the right way to run. I get a misclick, but it didn't matter this time round. First, that first one's a bit bleh. Your partner knows Crawl is a game because she likes to play it. I mean, I wonder... I wonder how many people would, like, recognize console Crawl as a game. Because, like, obviously Sprite's one is quite recognizable as a game. But console... I mean, console doesn't quite look like you're doing programming or anything. It looks way different. Or no, it means if you use console, you would use bad weapons because of the tile. Oh, right. No, that makes sense. That makes sense because the swords have like a cool tile or something. Whereas in console, I just think console, you just like the at sign or something. Like running around a little at sign. Also, it reads the whole you hit the orc, you might give it away. Yeah, like the whole like health, magic, AC and stuff on the side might also kind of give it away as well. Uh-oh, I'm kind of trapped between a corroded guy and an invisible guy, but the corroded guy was the one to get rid of first. Or if someone doesn't read this, we're helping them. uh, oh, there we go. There's Rue. I mean, if someone doesn't read, it's maybe. Hmm. I wonder how many things like games you could disguise if someone doesn't read. I mean, most games are kind of obvious though. Like even if someone can't read, but you at least feel to disguise ASCII roguelikes. Man, you might be able to disguise some of those old text adventures as well. Because it would just look like any old other wall of text. Alright, let's go downstairs. Oh, what's happening? Shaft is 3 floors, the dungeon level 11, and I can't do this. Frost Cave? Oh, I'm not sure I can do these guys either. Ow. How many of them are going to get around me when I walk to the staircase? Is it going to be all of them or just some of them? Can I at least charm a dude? Come on. Please, this is my last charming. Alright, hold the fort for me, guy. And it died. Oh no. Not really one of these. Gonna teleport, but I'm also I'm also kind of dying. Oh, there's the Necropolis. I might go heal up at the Necropolis. But these ghosts are gonna be impossible, right? Let's go check them out anyway. So this one does there's 100 health, 29 damage plus freezing. Oh, it's just better than me in every way. 3 ghosts, those was never 4 ghosts even, those was never doable. Then a berserk ogre. Nah, I don't think so. Well, it's harder to tell at a glance. Even with these tiles, people sometimes think you work. It, what would you be working on that looks like this? That would be something strange to work on, I guess. Especially if you use a small terminal size. Yeah, with a terminal, there isn't much reason to have it large, right? I don't know if I should really be fighting this guy. Oh, it's invisible. Okay, good. Got it. But I somehow got to make my way off this level. I don't want to go fight the ice or near the ice cave because it'll probably be a really tough ice creature. Alright, I'm taking the escape hatch, hoping for a good spot. Ooh, phew, another staircase up. I'll take the escape hatch as well. That takes me up to almost where I was before. And there we go. I've recovered from the shaft. Uh, got a couple of points of armor, but it's not going to be a huge difference. I apparently don't have any throwing stuff on me because it's not letting me train throwing. Well, I could, but I'd have to go like into the menu to show all the skills and stuff. Alright, sacrifice is good. I'll just kill this guy first and see what we've got. So I can sacrifice drink, stealth, or no potion to heal. I don't even have any healing potions, but I don't know if I want to sacrifice that. So stealth is a modest sacrifice. Drink is a medium sacrifice. And no potion to heal is a modest sacrifice. Oh, that's not that good. I was hoping for a bit more for like no potion to heal. What do I sacrifice? Not a huge fan of the no drink one. I might be a non-stealthy troll again. Let's do it. And unfortunately, it's not the largest sacrifice in the world, so I don't gain a lot from it. Oh, good. Identify. I probably should have identified myself earlier. All right. Might just identify the amnesia by buying it. It's not that expensive. Wow. In fact, I should have identified myself a long time ago. So got curing there. Brilliant's not so good. Cancellation, traction, heal wounds. Alright, it's probably all the potions I want to do for now. Let's do some scrolls. So got fear. Hey, I actually got some fear. That would have been nice last game. Got some noise. Immolation. Shard weapon. Now, shame charm weapon. Vulnerability. Revelation. Alright, well I've got some good consumables now. Great healing potions. I got fear. Got teleport. Yeah, I mean, what else do I need identified? I'll just cycle around here. I'll bring his Lemieux upstairs and try and fight those one at a time. What weapon did he have? It did tell me. I should have looked more carefully. It had a freezing one. I think I can kill him with a freezing weapon. If he had electrocution, I think I might be in trouble. There we go. Yeah, freezing's not too bad. Uh-oh. Martha's the one to warping. If he was actually smart, I think he would have won that battle. Because he could have, like, constantly warped me away. And I wouldn't have been able to get up to him. And I would have just been losing health while he was somewhere invisible. Blinking around and blinking me around. Also, only no potion to heal 1, which is just less healing. Oh, right, that makes sense. So it's not quite as bad. Although in a lot of ways it still makes drinking potions not particularly worthwhile. But at least it still does something, I guess. And it also explains why it's not worth that much piety. Uh, Staircase is kind of behind me, but oh well. I'll go around the long way to the other one. Or in front of me, I guess? I don't know. It was towards the monsters. For some reason, towards the monsters seems to be behind me, and when I'm running away, I guess makes sense. Oh, warping. I was 100% expecting that guy to have Curari darts because it's a Cobalt Brigand. It always surprises me when like Cobalt Brigands have like distortion weapons or something like that. Wait, there was a strength ring, but it didn't pick it up. Let's go get that one. Cardinals are pretty good for fighting Basilisks. It's like, sure, I get petrified, but they're the only thing that can actually wail on me anyway. Should I ever get a poison resist? I don't think so. So I could be wandering around confused there if it decides to use its... What if its breath is called? It's like Mephitic Cloud Breath. Or probably helps, I'm not a big fan of it anyway. It probably helps if you play like you then does with long periods of time scratching your chin and muttering, well, what do I do now? Yeah, I tend to play fairly fast, especially in like tournaments, because you've already got a limited time in tournaments, right? That's not great fighting that two-handed ogre. But I don't know. Do I still have no throw? Oh, I do have light. Okay. I can use light on a two-handed ogre at least. Okay, then blinded. Shandam, I do have a cloak. Sure, let's do it. I'll eventually find a better cloak, but for now, that's definitely the best thing I can do. I'm on dungeon level 9 and still no piety. This is kind of tragic. Uh, this level really doesn't like choke points. I think I can still go here, though. Alright. A good friend of yours is one of the top NetHack speedrunners, and she teases you that she's stayed in less time that you've spent staring at your inventory going, what next? I wonder how quickly you can speedrun NetHack. Like, I wonder whether it's a longer game or a shorter game than, like, Dungeon Crawl. Because I haven't actually played the game. I've, like, seen other people playing the game a little, but I didn't stick around long enough to see how long a full NetHack game takes. I imagine if you're speedrunning it, though, it can get pretty quick, because isn't NetHack a lot more about having specific game knowledge? Oh, the record's about an hour longer than DCSS, right? So it's considerably longer, at least if you're speedrunning it. But the record on DCSS is incredibly short. It's 17 and a half minutes or something, right? That's definitely not very far from an average game. What do I get if I pluck out an eye? Is that a medium sacrifice? Huh. Cause we'd have a much harder time hitting targets, sure. Because sacrifice skill is a troll. It's a medium sacrifice as well. Puts me on 2 perps. Does the other one also, doesn't I do 2 perps? No. Why is one medium sacrifice smaller than another medium sacrifice? Huh, I guess they have like exact values. It's not just... Okay, that's a major sacrifice. I could sacrifice words. I hate the minus scroll one after being injured. That one's terrible. Australia, the stuff that just wants more attention than going deep dwarf of Maglev. So you get lucky and O-tapping the entire game. Right, because it was like when Lizzie was getting the like speed run, I think they were just like holding down tab. And then when they got badly wounded, they just like used their deep dwarf full heal ability and stuff. It was kind of crazy. The turn count net attack is more of an interesting exercise. Right, because then it doesn't matter like how fiddly it is, you can still get it. Do the thing. Do I get less skilled as a troll? Feels questionable. So I'm sacrificing the eye. Well, they do have exact values indeed. Yeah, you could probably look through the code and see what like all the sacrifices are actually worth. If you wanted to. I might just sacrifice some skill. Gets me a decent amount of piety, and it's not too bad. Hey, look, it's a little ancestor, but they're about 0 hit points. They don't understand how about 0 max hit points works. Like, surely it's gonna be at least 1, right? No, it's apparently about 0. Oh, Nick Hack doesn't have score, you turn count like cruel, but that's basically playing with cruel scoring. Yeah, because with cruel score is basically. I mean, I guess his number of runes, right, as well as turn count is kind of how the scoring works. Feeling kind of wounded. I don't know what the best thing to do here is. Also, why is my fighting on 9.1? That seems kind of strange. Because I don't see myself setting a target of 9.1 on it. Oh well. Oh, because I sacrificed skill. No, that makes sense. It just so happened that the unarmed ended up with like a really neat value somehow. I think there's some slight fuzzing too, so you can't calculate exact values. Right, no, that makes sense, I guess. You can't just calculate the whether like you could find a set of sacrifices that add up perfectly or something. Well, here's a riddle. Does anyone know why previously in ancient times people were running Spring and Enchanter for first victory and for real time? Ah, no, I have no idea. I can understand if someone was doing it for like pacifist games or something, but yeah, I that does not make any sense to me. I don't know, but I'm not a huge fan of enchanters in general. Oh, I can draw. No, I can't draw a power. This next one, I'll dab this guy with some light. Okay, it's blind, but my health is going down fast. I might drink a healing potion. Oh, that was not very well played. I don't think that fight. I don't know. I didn't sleep massively well last night, but I felt like I woke up refreshed. But I'm not playing like I woke up refreshed. I feel fine though. I think it might be like move count. Move. Oh, because you can skip a bunch of the game and Viz stab a bunch of the rest. But it was still better to just O-tap with some melee dude. Right, but that was the idea. Huh. I don't know. I feel like Spriggans are something you kind of want to play a bit careful when I play them, but I guess you can just run around wildly and hope that nothing hits you with one. And you could outrun a lot of creatures or something. I still don't have throwing. I should get soon because I don't have a way to deal with hydras yet apart from zapping them with wands, which might work, but I don't have any skill in it. Beatrol has this ingenious mechanic where kitties or maybe stealthy characters in general, but get most of the XP from just seeing an enemy. Right, so you can like skip half the game, but as long as you stay really stealthy, that would be kind of an interesting mechanic. Although I imagine it'll be very, very, very good on a Delver. You just walk past a high level monster. Oh, Answers that tap didn't exist, so with manual attacks it was faster than Minotaur, Deep Dwarf. And I guess you can't exactly like write some custom lure to do attacks either, can you? I don't know, probably not back then, especially. You might be able to now write like your own custom auto attack script or something, but I'm not sure if people would accept those for real time runs. Oh, you don't follow? Surely with manual attacks, you would prefer high damage, slow attacks? Uh, but with stabbing, you just like run into creatures, right? Like a lot of the time. And I guess kobolds didn't have reduced vision back then, so people were like doing spring and enchanters. I can kind of see how that works. Stabbing is very high damage attack, and you don't know if people use stealth to also skip a lot of stuff. I imagine they probably would. I don't know. Real time runs can end up winning it at like a fairly low level some of the time. I mean, I don't think they're anywhere low as level as like turn count runs, but it's certainly still like challenge run sort of levels that they win at. A lot of them. Oh, there were a million floors back then too, right? Because the dungeon had like 27 floors and stuff, although there was no depths, I guess. Uh-oh. Try and move back. Okay, good. I got the right one out the front. No, I thought I saw like a little spot in here, but it was just an unexplored tile. Otherwise, I could have gone that way, but oh well. I'll just lignify here. This is kind of unfortunate. And what do I want to get? Get a little bit more fighting and a little bit more unarmed, but oh wait, no, I haven't got throwing yet. I'll get throwing. I didn't like Elf have like 7 floors or something ridiculous, although in a real-time run, you'd probably just completely skip Elf. Oh, finally, new sacrifices. What's worth lots? We've got Sacrifice Resistance is an incredible sacrifice, but you'd have to have like really good armor to make up for that. Getting just like one of a resist anyway is hard enough. Sacrifice Artifice is an incredible one as well. I like my Wand of Light. Or I can sacrifice experience. That's only a major one. I can't really afford to just do a major one. Because I've only got till the end of Lair. And I guess a little bit of dungeon to get this. I went at level 23 once, but on like a kitty back when they like lost levels, right? To dying. You kind of lose a few levels. Alright, well, I guess I'm sacrificing my poor old wands. Oh, I have Warping and Charming. Oh, well. I don't know, maybe that wasn't the right one to go with. Maybe I should have just sacrificed a level or something. But hey, at least now I can like draw out power and power leap and stuff. Look at where people died and wait. Why are those ziggurats? I guess the ziggurats are open in Elf? Or those branches off Elf, but I see an Elf 6 there. Oh yeah, I see an Elf 7 there. But why are half of those ones not Elf? I don't understand what that query means. Hey, Maimon. I don't think I got any poison resist here. Oh well. And he will like buff up his scorpions around you if you spend too long fighting him. He'll get them like Curari or something on their attacks. Or I guess same with his demon, but he's pretty easy to separate from his demon usually because I don't think him or his demon are at all fast. Did I get any throwing? A little bit of skill. Oh, it's another. This is my last lignification. I don't know, this game's not going the best so far because I had to use both my lignification on sharks so far. What are these? Ambrosias. Portal must count as the branch you entered from. It must do. Yeah, because you can definitely get to Abyss. That makes sense. Wizlabs makes sense. Ziggurats, I guess. I mean, only a couple of people, like 3 people have died to Ziggurat. Wizlabs makes wait, there's a lab and a Wizlab? What? Okay. Ice skates make sense. Yeah, those are all things that would get beyond Elf, I think. So would use the figurine of Ziggurat and Elf and other both portals. Yeah, it must be, because that would make sense, I guess. I don't know if Ziggs ever spawned Elf naturally. As far as I remember, it's always been depths, but that's not necessarily the case. It could have been different a long time ago. But you've pretty much always been able to get the figurine from uh Tomb, right? And just go open it up wherever you like. So many merfolk, but at least they're basic merfolk. They're not like javelineers or something. Imagine if a javelineer spawned in left. One of my branches, shoals and snake birds. They're the same as last time. That feels the same as last time. I don't know. This game is kind of just a repeat game. Oh, new sacrifices. Oh, not resistance again. Words. These are the ones I don't like. Oh, words doesn't even max me out. Love. Modest sacrifice. I don't think I'm gonna have the allies anyway. I might sacrifice the love. I've already lost my artifice, so I can't have a phantom mirror or nothing. I guess I get probably a scroll or something. I have 5 scrolls or something. Man, okay. I maybe should have looked at my scrolls more closely before sacrificing love. Oh, the Labyrinth and Labyrinth, right. Back when those were a branch. That makes sense. It's too many frogs here. I might just go upstairs and fight with there's a lot less frogs. They used to spawn in Pandemonium, and that was the only way to get extra ones with the Ziggurats. I wonder when it was changed. I mean, it doesn't actually matter because someone could have got the Ziggurat and Elf like in current or something. Or more throwing. I want to be able to throw boomerangs and stuff. Uh, I don't know if anywhere a Ziggurat figurine is a decent Hail Mary move, so you can well imagine people using them in Elf. But you'd have to have one by the time you got to Elf, right? And if you only get one from doing Tomb, I don't imagine most people are doing Tomb before Elf. So I feel like someone just went to Elf to get an item they wanted before doing a Ziggurat, and then opened up the Ziggurats just where they were. If they were doing like a bonus one. Oh, I didn't quite kill it. No. It was so close to dead, and now I'm dying. I've got some powers. I might be able to draw out some power or something. Oh, it's dead anyway. Don't need to draw out some power, thankfully. I still got labyrinths, but less annoying ones. And what was it? Bee Crawl? No, Stone Soup. That's the one. That's its name. Ah, I don't know. The staircase is a bad idea, I think. I'll just go to sleep every time I go down. And I think I better just find another staircase. You would guess people did Megazugs and decided to set place of power in the Elven Halls. Right, just start there stashed in the Elven Halls stashed kind of thing. Oh, this isn't working as well as the troop winners would like, but it's sort of working. And this is the last level less, I can expect plenty of creatures. I haven't figured out what kind of layer ending I've got yet. It doesn't seem to be the water one, but it could still be that one. But that tends to take up a lot of space, so I would think I would have noticed it by now. Uh, I'll just go upstairs if this guy will let me. Sometimes the elephants will just happily push you off a staircase. Right, what do I want? I can't get any one skill. Could get a little bit of armor skill, but my armor's still not that heavy. Could potentially even get a bit of dodging. Also, where's this place? I might just revelation to get there. Oh wait, no, I have no fire resist. I don't know. I feel like a bit of a waste of a revelation, but I can't even resist it. Oh, just double check. I don't have a. Oh, I do have a ring of fire. Okay, that's probably not too bad. If I take off my poison resist ring and put on a ring of fire, it should be fine. So I do have fire resist. So I won't die till this fire. Oh, I recognize this one. I got this one as my last fiery one. Huh. And there's the exit if you just want to leave early, but all the creatures are in these little rooms. Oh, it's doing quite a lot of damage to me. I could draw out a little bit of power. I think I might. Didn't draw out that much power, but I guess it got me enough health back to keep on fighting. This one's a lot further from a choke point. Of course, I'm getting burnt up trying to get to it. Fire is probably not affecting these guys as negatively as it's affecting the enemies. And then the last one, all the love traps outside, should be the actual loot one. Yeah, there we go. And now I don't know if I need it. Well, I can't use any of the armor, but hey, I get some potions out of it. Let's not forget to swap my rings around. They get wrecked by the first, like, ice drake. Ooh, hey, more sacrifices. So I can be weak-willed. What does frail do? Oh, minus 10 health. It's just like the mutation. Or I can sacrifice courage. It's a major one. Major one. I mean, are they all gonna add a medium one? Okay, so I can't take the last one. It doesn't really. So I can either lose health or I can lose willpower. I don't know. I might lose health. It seems a little questionable. I'm now a frail troll. Just get a little bit of everything. 12 of that. 15 of that. 12 of this. Alright, but this is fine, I guess. I just want. I got frail. I've got minus skills. And I sacrificed artifice. So I've lost quite a few things. So whatever god I go with, they better be a very strong god. When do I swap? I don't know. I might go swap gods like right now to try and get a bit of piety. I might just go with like Okawaru, I guess. Take me a little while to get like enough piety, but I think it's a good idea. And I don't think I've championed Okawaru yet in this tournament. Could I survive running? I might run it all the way to the teleport. I think I can survive that. Oh, Death Yanks could do a bit of damage. But anyway, next time I should try and lure these things back to a staircase instead of just trying to tab into all of them, because obviously tabbing into all of them is a terrible idea. There's this many Death Yanks. Although it's a little bit hard if you're like bombed or something to get rid of those guys. Oh, I should. I hit a plant. I should go get rid of some more. What am I doing? Tapping into these guys again. And there's probably dudes on my staircase as well now. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll still pull these back to a staircase. I don't trust it not to be like a bunch of death yaks in with a normal yaks. Although that was just entirely normal yaks. There should be a kind of bleepers in here, right? In this corridor? There usually is. Hey, there it is. And it's just like waiting for you to come into the corridor, and they'll try and petrify you into the corridor when you can't dodge out of its stuff, out of its, what is it, calcifying dust. Heroism is unlocked. I should actually go get the heroism usable at least, and then I'll go to Dungeon level 12, the Orcish Mines. I don't know which one is the best. Probably just Dungeon level 12 first. Uh, Especially since Dungeon level 12 is going to give me some of these large rocks. It also gives me a bit of piety just in case I got like a really bad entrance to the Orcish Mines or something. I just want to buff up and clear it out or something. Why is this scarf useless? Uh, oh, it's a magical device, so I can't evoke it. Right, that checks out, I guess. They sacrificed the artifice. Yeah, that makes sense. And unlike a lot of scarves, it doesn't do anything passively. Right, 2 skeletal warriors is fine. I'll just take them back to the staircase like the last one. So I'm not seeing any like super bad weapons on these. No highly enchanted pole arms or anything. I don't even know if these weapons are enchanted. Well, they still do a lot of damage to me with or without enchanted weapons. Let's check on Oak. So I've got Heroism unlocked. Whoa. Wait, there's two ogres. I might put on a little bit of heroism. I don't know. I was kind of feeling a little bit of low on health after those hit me. Although it might be this dude. Oh, it's the dude shooting at me, isn't it? That's the problem. What do I do against some guys shooting at me? Actually, do I have a shield? Not a shield. A amulet anywhere? No amulet. Oh, there's a magic regen amulet. That's not the most useful either. I don't know what I do with amulets. But hey, thanks for following, Cesar. 7279 no 7277. I appreciate that one. How's it going? Are you playing any games in the tournament there? Oh, I'm trying to lure these guys around the corner, but I'm apparently doing a really bad job of it because I'm not even finding a corner here. I mean, there was a corner there that I could have lured them around. I could just read a fog. I might just read a fog. Uh-huh. I haven't got invocations yet, but I might still just get like a little bit other invocations. I haven't got finesse just yet, but I get a little bit more invocations because I imagine I'm very close to be able to get the finesse. I didn't even sacrifice willpower. I don't have any willpower items, so it makes sense I'm getting confused all the time. So maybe I should have sacrificed willpower because if I don't have any, having even less probably does make some difference, but it wouldn't be too bad. How many staircases? I got two staircases, which is excellent because my other one was beginning to get a little bit crowded with things I'm not sure I could really take out easily going down there. Apparently, tripping and falling on the staircase while confused does like 1 damage. So in theory, you could die to it if you were like really low on health. But I don't know if anyone's died to a staircase before. Maybe. But it's not even like 100% chance of you like tripping either. It's a decent chance of you just making up the staircase, or I don't know if you can not trip but not make it up the staircase. You might not be able to. So I'm not even sure if that 1 damage bypasses armor class, because if it doesn't, it doesn't do a lot. Probably should have retreated back, because there's lots of stuff coming along. I will still retreat back, but yeah, it would have made sense to retreat back at the beginning of that fight rather than leave it till late. Or what's the best advice you would give to a new player? I think play slow at the start and kind of speed up. I still play faster than optimal. But yeah, definitely try and slow down whenever you get a bad situation. It's all about like it's all about like learning when you can play fast, right? And when you've got to slow down and really look at your options. Cause that's a very easy way to die is not slowing down when you could have. I'll grab the might. How many heal wounds do I have? 2. I might grab these. I'll look at the other items and then I'll grab them, I think. Oh no. I still have no willpower, and the roll is like 30% of banishment, but I do have a willpower potion, right? No, we do not. Okay. If I don't have a willpower potion, then what do I do against the Rolcher? I might get kind of close and just... Oh, not that close. I would still want to round the side, and then drink a random potion, see if I get a willpower one. So fast, I feel stupid and I get more magic reserves. That doesn't matter. And 2 decks is slightly better. It feels like one of those Adom or Netex things, dying while trying to mount a pony. uh, or rest for health and run away. Yeah, definitely always rest full after a fight before going on, because like turn count doesn't really matter unless you're specifically going for it. Alright, let's try all these potions. Berserk, that doesn't work. Okay. Well, that's a shame. 'Cause that's gonna weight off the fast as well. This... Come on, please be... No willpower at all. Okay, well, that's a shame. Oh, let's buff up. Well, I got her easily, but she had a huge chance of just banishing me, and then I probably would have died if I got banished. Like, I don't think I could find the best. I mean, sometimes you find an early way out, but it wouldn't be very hit or miss. That's too much stuff. There's no prize for dying with the most consumables. If there was, that prize would go to my last capital. Not really, but they had like 6 scrolls of blinking on them. And I was trying to read one, but I died. Because I misclicked. Yeah, that's another disadvantage of playing fast, because I play like faster than optimal. Is that you can die by misclicking, and then it always feels super bad. I do see Saint Roku. I want to kill this guy and then run. I don't know, because this guy can also paralyze me. And it's almost a 50%. I think I just go up here, but that's not great. I need to split those guys up if I can. Uh, I gotta trust this random staircase because I'm getting into a bit of a bad situation. Alright, well, that was not too bad. It could have been a lot worse going out that staircase. Uh, if I'm going to fight Saint Roker, I should probably at least have a Hero's mod. Oh. Are they finally on their own, though? Oh, they're doing so much damage with that Arbalest. Okay, I'll put on the Heroes with Finesse. And, oh, I can't do Finesse anymore because I... No, I'm still dying. Uh-huh. The problem is there's only one way down from here unless I have Digging, which I can't even use because I sacrificed Artifice. Uh... I'll try once more with like full buffs, see if I can get through them, but I might just have to teleport or something. Alright, there we go. Saint Rogue is finally dead. I can get back to exploring my Orcish mines. Hopefully these shops are worth it. Ow, oh, do I not? Oh, I don't fire resist. And I'm paralyzed. Oh no. That could have been very easily the end of this character. This character is kind of struggling for some reason. I don't feel like they should be struggling, but they definitely are. Don't lose 3 armor class for a willpower. I don't have a lot of armor class to start with, but maybe it's worth it here. How about summoning that guy? I just put on my buffs again. So many dudes in here. What do I get? I'll get fighting up to 14. I'll get my unarmed up to like 18, I think. Or you seriously force those potions, read those scrolls, zap those one charges? People come from regular video games where you load saves and never use up anything? Right, yeah, because it's very hard to win without using any potions or scrolls. I've only done it like once. And that was like with a very strong character, and even that it was quite risky not using any potions or scrolls. I specifically did it as a challenge. It's funny how you just like throw all the robes around when you close the door. I think at some stage, was there some stage we could close doors with items in them? Oh no, what am I? Oh no, I should have gone here. I think I might fear these guys. Just get out of here. I'll get my health back pretty quick. I'm at least regenerating my health as I'm running. I know there's still one more sorcerer because I saw 2 of them when I last peeked my head in here. And one of them definitely, oh, well, when there were 2 of them, they were almost certainly to kill me if I didn't use the fear. Well, later in crew, you find out the right consumables to use and how to squeeze through without using one. But as a new player, use them up. Right, yeah, you do definitely learn as you play which consumables are like extra good in which situations. And which consumables are kind of more valuable than others. Ooh. I actually have to buff up fully, I think, because that bat is not great for me either. I'm surprised my piety is where it is, given how I've been using my buffs, but oh, that's blinky. I'll take that. I definitely want that. Revelations is something I could get. I don't have a fire resist, but immolation is something I could get. I could also get some identifiers, identify some more of my stuff. All right. Oh, figure necklace is so much fun. But doesn't make sense with this character. It gives hit points, resist negative. I don't actually have an amulet right now, so maybe. There's also willpower, poison resist. It isn't so good, but willpower's great. Poison resist is great. That's a straight upgrade to what I've got. Can I buy both of these? I probably would leave me any money to buy nothing else. It does not, but I'll grab them both and put them both on. Uh, I don't really need like the 3rd ring right now because the basic poison resist doesn't do a lot for me. But I could eventually buy like either another willpower or strength or something. Oh, actually, no fire like actual fire resist rings around. I don't think so. Oh well. a lot of these guys. If I run back to the staircase, they will merge on the way up, but they'll probably... No, they're not merging today. Usually they'll merge when they're trying to get to you, and then they'll split up when they get out of sight. I just waited around for a couple of turns. Yeah, there we go. That brings this one up closer. I can just use the like agile centaur to block it from getting from shooting me. I don't know what's in here. Well, I know there's an amulet of some description in there. And a boulder beetle, but if there's probably more than just one boulder beetle. I'll do the rest of the level, then I'll go see if I can see any more creatures in there. Probably use this guy as a shield from the centaurs as I run back. Oh, not perfectly. Alright, do I just need strength? My int's actually fine, my dex is fine. Yeah, just strength and more strength through the normal troll thing. Just try to hit as hard as you can with your claws. Right, good old scrolls of poison. Well, I've definitely got poison resist. That's one of the few resists I have found. If I could get some fire resist from somewhere, I should be able to do the snake pits. Oh, and I might be able to get a shield here. Hold on, let's get... I go to presume there's a shield in there, get some shield skill, but there's not necessarily a shield in here. In fact, these guys don't have it. Oh, these guys don't have it either. Okay, this is quite unusual to not see any vault guards in here either, just like a bunch of humans. Ah, okay, let's turn off the shields. No one in there had a shield. Uh... I'd use them early. A potion of might when you have 2 HP as a desperate move could work. Maybe you'll clobber your opponent first, but then some potion at the start of a fight means you're steamroll for the opponent. Right, exactly. Like potions of might, often haste. Or some other ones that make sense early. I mean, obviously the cure wounds can be used late, but that's one of the kind of exceptions. I guess invisibility is often better early as well, because then you spend the whole fight with extra evasion instead of just the end of it. Also, if you do have 2 hit points, like, might is probably not a good idea, because you spend a turn doing the might. So you'd have to survive for quite a few turns to actually make it worthwhile. Whereas if you do it at the start of the fight, and to say the fight goes on for like 10 turns, then you've got like 10 buffed up attacks from it. Oh, Faith wouldn't have been bad, but I put on the... I might keep the finger necklace, or I don't know. I want to go with the finger necklace. It seems fun. Right, so I know there's a fire elemental in here. What else is there? Can't be... oh, there's a ton of various elementals. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll leave that. But I really don't know what exactly what's in that vault. And it's sealed off, so I don't have to go in. This is where having apocalypse would be nice, but unfortunately, I am no longer a room worshiper due to the challenge I'm trying to do. Having some cold resist might also be kind of nice. Alright, please, third staircase. Hey, it's a good one. It doesn't lead to the exact same place as the other ones, at least. Ow. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm not sure if moving to that choke point was good. Oh, wow. Abandoned ruins a whole universe of pain. And yeah, it kind of is. Because you get to keep all the, like, all the debuffs, but you don't get to keep all the buffs. That's why with Okawaru, because I feel like they're pretty strong on a troll, and I needed something to make up for the sacrifices. Hey, there's a shield. Okay, let's finally get the shield skill. And it's kite shield, so it's big enough for me to actually use. Ow, I just got zapped with electricity by Lodal here. I'll try and bring some of his ogres up so I don't have to fight him with ogres bashing me up at the same time. I was out there with the cat who can't open doors. We are a kitty who can only meow outside doors. Did someone actually like win a run where they didn't open any doors? They just like meowed outside the doors until enemies opened them up? I feel like that was a thing. I was poison darts. For some reason, I thought I saw some javelins. I was like, wait, why are those auto picking up? I thought I already had javelins. Actually, do I have javelins? Silver javelins. Huh, so if I did see regular javelins, I guess I wouldn't auto pick up. What are two boomerangs so good dodge level 10? Um, whoa. Was this guy gonna start reflecting injuries? Either way, I need to buff up. Maybe I overdid it with the buffs, but I've still got piety, so I guess that's all that counts, right? Oh, I shouldn't have auto traveled the staircase. It might have been a bad one. Right, that actually does seem to be building up rather a lot of creatures around it. Well, how goes the run? Unfortunately, not that well today, Ratomic. I misclicked when trying to read a scroll of blinking and just died earlier today. So that's the streak gone, unfortunately. Oh, what? There's things everywhere. Ah. Oh, slow and 8 corrosion. This is not good. I think I'll start a teleport. But hey, at least this game's going alright. Well, kind of. There's been a number of sketchy situations this game as well, actually. Where does the stuff go? Come on, it's got to be here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately, but hey, that's what you get when you play a bit fast. You get misclicks killing you. There we go. There's a dude. Oh, both of the dudes even. Oh, this dude likes to go behind you and flank, so I'm gonna have to fight both at once. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, still got one good staircase, but I think my staircases here are considerably filled up with creatures again. What about you, Atomic? Hopefully your games have been a little bit better today. No splatting to misclicks or anything. I do want blinking. Was there anything else I'll save me up for? I mean, I could grab a ring as well, but I'll grab the blinking from this list. That's always good. Not yet sure of the teleports. Don't think I'm sure on emulations. Because I don't have a fire resist. I've been kind of careful with my use of emulations so far. Oh, no games today. Just got back from work. Alright, do you think I'll start a game up? Oh, there's us. Oh, right, if no polymorph. Uh... I can't Curari him, so I might try and bring him in with a little bit of fog. Oh no. 80% to hit actually isn't as bad as I thought it was. I thought Nezos was kind of hard to hit. There we go, he's dead. I'll never get to that piety where I get God gifts though at this rate. Because I keep on spending piety every time I get any. That's the thing about Okumari, you often hover around 5 pips of piety. Never quite getting your God gifts. Oh, Jogra, do I have a silent scroll? I do not. I do at least have a staircase. I might go take... Oh, he's getting closer. Hold on, I don't have enough willpower either, do I? 22% on Petrify? Oh, he's getting me with roots and stuff. I might random read one of these scrolls, and if it's silence, I'll go down that staircase. If it's not silence, well, I guess I don't go down that staircase, I go down a different one. Oh, you're working on some automation stuff for someone. Getting paid a few hundred on the side for it? Nice. Always nice to have something on the side, gets in some money. So it's just like something they'll be using personally. Oh, brand weapon, sure. Got my hammer, why not? Hey, there we go. Jorgrud obviously can't survive versus a silence troll because he can't cast any of his spells in silence. He's actually competent in melee, but definitely not troll levels of competent. Oh, what am I wearing? Because that's a protection. I don't need the flight on, so I've got strength, I've got poison resist willpower, which is nice. And now I've got a protection I can go put on. Are you assuming that's a few hundred Canadian dollars or euros or whatever, not yen? Yeah, a few hundred yen would not be a lot, right? If I remember yen correctly. What could you even buy with a few hundred yen? Oh, right. Ah, no cold resist. I can't even get cold resist. And of course, I can't polymorph this guy either. I can Curari it at least. A few hundred yen might buy you a glass of beer. Yeah, that seems about right. Actually, I gotta see. So, like, let's go with like 300. See what that is. I was like 3.5 New Zealand dollars. Yeah, I mean, that might get you a glass of beer. I'm not sure. It's not a lot. There's probably more things in here, but there's also choke points. So, oh, these will definitely merge up. Kind of a long way for a staircase. I might just run out into the open so these dudes don't merge up. Oh, they're still merging? Uh-oh. Oh, uh-huh. They're huge now. Well, not huge. What are they? Very large. If, oh, it moved up to me. If I could get away from these guys, though. Oh, they are poison resistant. I can't Kirari them. I can't net them either. They will split up. Ah, no, that's not working. I might have to get it with a fear, I think, because this is just getting me killed trying to walk away from that guy with the attacks of opportunity. Uh, Do I trust that these guys are on their own? I should really go find myself another staircase because the one I've got right now is just way too far away. Actually, I think these guys are on their own at least now anyway. But let's go find another staircase so that I know where they all are. Alright. Right, well that probably wouldn't have reduced how far I had to run. Was a few hundred Canadian. I think Canadian dollars, are those close to New Zealand ones? Let me just check. Uh, what is Canadian dollars? Uh, something like that. Is that a Canadian dollar? Okay, it's worth more by a bit, but it's not too far off. So they're merging up again. Oh well, at least this time I can actually bring them to a staircase. I'm not like right next to the slime creatures this time around. They'll be split by the time we get them to the staircase. In fact, half of them got lost on the way over. If it's not Canadian Tire Money, what is Canadian Tire Money? Oh, Canadian Tire Money is the only currency used for atomic. I still don't know what Canadian Tire Money is. I'm clearly not Canadian enough. Which makes sense because I haven't been to Canada or anything. Let's just run away here. That orange brain, I believe, is the one that summons things, right? Yes, it is. It's got shadow creatures. It's also got like confusion and stuff, and those are all like good chances of affecting me. Do I still not have a... Oh, I do have a Curari. I should go use on my Boulder Beetle. Well, this Boulder Beetle here. Because that always makes them super trivial. Uh... Canadian Tire is a retail store, and they had their own in-store guarantee type of thing. Wait, like a retail store doing an in-store guarantee is kind of funny. I don't know. I'm not sure funny is the right word for it. Um... I guess it's probably for the same reason that a lot of like online games and stuff have their own currency to kind of hide how much things actually cost. You're an enjoyer? No. You're enjoying the leader of the Canadian Conservative Party. I can read, surely. Not being an MP for the second time in your life. Oh wow, okay. They just it's like always the prime minister pretty much. Oh, Canadian type money well, in other places might say monopoly money. Yup, it's just one of those fake sort of currencies. How do I get fire resist? Is there anywhere that gives me fire resist? What am I wearing? That +2 robe with fire resist is like acceptable. Got acid dragon army. I think that's acceptable because it's enchanted at least. So I got 16 armor class. If I put this on, oh, down to 13. That's way less than protective than I thought it would be. Also, did I get my shield skill? Not yet, but I might try on the shield anyway. Gives me a little bit more protectiveness. Let's go die to some snakes or something, I guess. Also, hiding what things cost is a rewards program, right? Okay. Huh. I mean, I guess a number of stores kind of do that. I don't I guess like a store that only sold things in its own currency would maybe have a little bit of trouble getting sales. Oh, thank goodness these guys didn't constrict me. I was a bit worried that they constrict me. Wow, I'm still dying though. Might use a Yeah, I might use a healing potion. And I'll probably still have to dump a fear on these guys. Well, that didn't go very well at all. Because I feel like I don't have enough armor class right now. 13's not a lot. But I gotta have the fire resist so the salamanders take me out. Unless I can find a ring for it. Well, how's it going? It's not going the best, Plank inside. I died to a misclick earlier and lost my 3 streak. But this game is going alright. I'm still alive with it. And that's what counts. None of these guys are gonna want to move up, are they? Because they've either got pole arms or arrows. Ah, that's not working. Oh, I brought this dude up. I'll definitely put on a bit of heroism. Try and keep me alive while I fight it, I guess. With rough way to lose the streak. Yeah, the game might have died anyway, but like, it's just, yeah, it's kind of a rough way to lose it. It's because I'm trying to get like a 4 streak for the batter as well. And then I lost on 3, but I'm sure there's plenty of time left in the tournament to get a 4 streak, surely. And some of the later battles would have lost me the streak anyway. It's just a shame. How are your games going, Plague Inside? I noticed you were quite high on the leaderboards at the moment, so you must have had some pretty good games. What am I wearing? I'm still wearing the finger necklace. I might keep with it over Acrobat. I don't know. I'm having a bit of fun with this finger necklace, giving me a little bit of extra strength or whatever it is. So might as well give a prayer to Okumaru. They're the only thing keeping me alive right now. Oh, you're back on a no streak there, Dennis. Good old no streak. So I hope it's not a lost streak. Just streaking the losing games. Are you doing okay? Working on a 5th game in a streak? Oh, Nebulek's choice? Nice. Yep, those characters also a Nebulek's choice. You might be playing the same thing as me. A troll Forgewright? I don't know. There were other choices there for Nebulex's choice. But this one looked quite doable. And there was, when I started, there was only 1 win on it, but I'm not sure what it's up to now. Hopefully I'll get it in time. I think does this guy shove me back off staircases? It's got the force lance, it does. Oh, doing an Arbiter Hunter, there weren't a ton of people playing it. Yeah, I can imagine so, because Arbiters aren't exactly great with range, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, Harvard fires us with a shield. Sure, why not? And now I can put back on my acid dragon scales, get a little bit more armor class, probably makes up for the harm. Still no resist electric, but that's probably acceptable. We'll find out. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely find out, like right now. I got the shields, I'm just get the throwing. Right, well, single shock servant seems fine. So I don't think it was double bouncing me though. Sometimes you end up in a place where they're double bouncing you with their electricity, and that's when you really find out whether you could survive a shock servant or not. Oh, you're 5 sludge elf wizards down, and wow, it's bad start. But to be fair, you did lose one to just being an idiot. What are sludge elves good at? I can't remember. Were they similar to like deep elves or were they different? I'm pretty sure I played one at some stage, but I never like used it as anything like a main combo or nothing. What is Azel doing? She's like, I guess it makes sense for her to actually hide at range and use her poison blast because that's where she gets most of her damage. Oh, hey, Mioglotto. That's a good spot to see Mioglotto because it's near a staircase. Oh, where is he? So if he summons anything bad, I just go up the staircase. He's spamming something, but I don't see anything. Weird. I guess it maybe it'll summon down the side. Are they good with transmutations and unarmed mostly? But they have like elf hit points, right? So you'd be a fragile transmuter kind of character. I guess you could get better forms. Oh no, I still have no willpower. 18% management. Did I find a no, I didn't find a potion of it. I'm just gonna have to buff up. Oh, I'll let it come to me as well. There we go. Now I can take a +2 tower shield. I'll see if that's any good. I'm buffed up at the moment. I mean, when I'm buffed up, this is definitely better. Which means maybe I should put it on. Maybe the times when I'm buffed up are the times that really matter. I'll try it on. Yeah, because it slows my attack delay. Oh, not by a lot, apparently. It's still 0.8. I guess it's rounded quite heavily, though. It's probably closer to 0.9 now. We got a Sludge Elf Transmuter home with Heavily Aquana, but that's an easy combo. What sort of ancestor would you go with that? Because I feel like Transmuters often want to be up the front. I guess you could just like grab a Hexer or Mage or something and have them behind you just blasting everything, because Heavily Aquana is always good. Oh, actually. Oh, nope. There's no hiding for me. Okay, base throwing's doing good. I might get the invocations up a little bit because I think I still have like some failure on the finesse. Yeah, it's got 6% failure. But they're more robust than like a deep elf, and high elf is only -10%. Huh. I guess high elf's like as fragile as I remember. I don't know. I played a high elf like somewhat recently. Like win 420, I think. And I remember they felt fragile. Wait, is that a rhyme talisman that actually gives fire resist? That's kind of funny. Because usually if rhyme talisman will like reduce your fire resist. Actually, I probably didn't need to buff here because these guys are like in a perfect corridor anyway. Oh well, that's fine. Uh, how do these guys get out of here? Because if they're stuck in there, that might be fine. Nope, I'm losing this fight. Do I have a fear left? I've only got one fear left. I gotta use it anyway. What? What did I just read? Oh, it was fog. Okay, I have 3 fear left, and it did not work. Well, okay, that somehow I guess they're the same color, right? The fog and the fear, but they both start with an F. But I still don't really see how I mix those up. That's not what I want to see. I just supposed to be a little bit further away. That guy will eventually haste itself. Maybe. Unless I could get it far enough. Oh, it did haste itself. I got it to the edge of view, so if I had have gone like a little bit further, it would have been out of sight and unable to haste itself. But hey, not quite. I don't want to go down that staircase either because another enemy came along and I just want to fight them one at a time. Right, so they only get out if you open it up, so I don't have to get up. Oh, you got a battle mage ancestor, but also you find hip ancestors all quite good. So that was a very strategic choice. Yeah, I hadn't tried to like hex one much until recently. But when I tried it, it was actually really nice. Although I did it on Coglin, so like I had extra advantage. Uh At the end, you had 249 hit points and 28 defenses. Right in statue form. I mean, that's good defenses. Getting them all to like 30. I mean, I guess you got the slight slowness or whatever from statue form, but it doesn't really matter if your defenses are good enough. In fact, this character would love some statue form. That would be nice. Oh, marked. I will cancel that because this is the last level, and I think the rune vault's right there. Maybe. Either way, getting marked on the last level snake pits is always really bad. Let's see what we got. Oh, useless armor. Well, that's about what I expected from an armor shop. Oh, buffing up its allies. I think I can still get away here, especially since I'm heroes up, so increasing my defenses a bit. As long as it doesn't like push me off the staircase at the last minute, that would be kind of a nasty thing for it to do. I did regret taking hex ounces from Spriggan. You're already great at hexing. But it did work out at the end. Right, I guess that would be a... I don't know, I feel like I've never really got that much hexing on the Spriggan. And I know they're like good at it themselves, but for some reason when I do hexing, it always feels super unreliable. But then when my ancestor does it, it just seems to work out. I guess because they got like the mass confusion or whatever it is. So even if it only affects half the stuff, it's not bad. It's a bit like, actually, I don't mind the... Oh, what's the 801 Discord? Because that's also a mass one. So you'll probably still affect something. Right, that's gonna have to do with the invocations. I don't think I've even got, like, uh, the jewel or anything anyway right now, so it doesn't matter that that's not going to be usable with my current invocations. Ooh, an acquirement. Do I want to get like a little bit? I've got a little bit of armor skill already. I could get a little bit more armor skill to bias it towards giving me some armor. It's not going to make a huge difference, so I don't want to get too much more. Just like amounts that would actually be sensible to have right now. Yeah, I guess a little bit of shield also helps. My bias it towards getting shields as well. That's the problem sometimes with some of the characters I play. Like the skills they want, or the things they want to have, like statue form and stuff, they don't have the skills for because I need the thing to get the skills. But then the acquirement is less likely to give me the thing if I don't have the skills. I mean, either way, the acquirement's probably just gonna like give a ring or something anyway, right? That's what they often do. Or an amulet, or something along those lines. Or even a manual. Let's go check it out. Oh yeah, like I get a manual of invocations off this, not a bad idea. Or I can get money. I think the manual of invocations is pretty good. Probably stopping the armor. I don't know. It's yes, -3 altitude. It's about the same as a lot of my other things. But when I do get that, what's it called? Jewel, like going again, like existed again, I could go use it. I could go get the invocation so I could go use it. I wonder how the constriction damage works, because it's definitely noticeable amounts of damage. Whoa, what has Donald got today? He's got a +7 Demon Blade of Pain with 5 decks. He's kitted out today, okay. Not that I would want to use a Demon Blade with my 10 decks, but he's going to do some decent damage to that. I might put on... Oh, I do have Jewel there, but I might put on Finesse and Heroism, which means that Jewel's gone now. And he's also putting on his buffs, which are basically the same thing, because he's kind of an Okawari worshipper. If he's a monster version of an Okawari worshipper. Wait, what was this guy? It was light. That's probably fine. Unfortunately, not something I get to use because I sacrificed my ability to use ones. Oh. I think I saw the teleport here. Yeah, those guys are just gonna keep on getting more and more ridiculous. Because, like, if I killed any of those guys around me, the other shifter would just replace them because there were multiple shifters there and everything. Oh, Guardian Serpents. For some reason, I'm thinking, like, Draconian Shifter, but, I mean, because they had the same ability, right? They blink allies and circling. Ooh, I'm lethally poisoned. I've no poison resist. I gotta cure that up. But this guy's actually kind of beating me up because it got me constricted, which is kind of nasty. Might get it constricted as well. Oh, I missed. I think I'm gonna need a healing potion. Oh, that's not even working. Might try it with a fear, like an actual fear scroll this game, instead of like accidentally using a fog scroll. Oh, I guess I can throw at this guy. I'm getting beaten up. Oh no, I'm like way too beaten up. I'll try a healing potion. That did not help. Um. Oh no, I don't have Joel. What can I do to this guy? Man, couldn't punch me to death. But I don't know if I want to read his silence. I don't even have a silence. Ow. How fast is this guy? It's normal speed, right? But it swims faster. How much damage does it do with this fire? Just 72, except half of that. I could drink another healing potion. I hope it doesn't spam its thing again. It spammed its thing again. Oh, come on. I guess because I'm next to the lava, I might just have to blink out of this now. Oh, well. Oh, that didn't help. If I took that teleport trap, would it take me to a safe spot? This is very risky, but I'm gonna have to blink to the teleport trap, I think. Or 150% speed, I think I do. Okay, good. That looks fine. That could have got a lot worse. It could have put me right into the group of enemies at the end, but that was an extremely costly battle. We play the game for escapism, but you're getting done it by Donald. Oh man, it's like it's like America right now. Constricted. Okay, I'll buff off and just kill these guys. I think. Alright, that time I was able to take out the serpent and just spam its fire abilities. I don't know. I mean, those fire serpents, whatever they're actually called. What's their real name? Fire tyrant, something like that. Are really bad if they just decide to take their best fire ability and spam it. But usually trolls are actually good against those guys because having more hit points helps. Although I did sacrifice a bit of health, so I'm not actually the best troll right now. The most trollish troll. I'm kind of a low hit point troll. Although having low aptitudes is very troll-like. I don't know, it's been hated by all. Is that a trollish thing? Anyway, where do I go? I go to the shoals? Wait, where's my fire resist? Did I accidentally take off my fire resist? Wait, or did I just not have fire resist? Oh, when I upgraded my shield, I took off my fire resist. No wonder I was dying to that guy. Okay, no, that makes perfect sense now. Well, that was incredibly silly of me. Alright, let's go to the shoals. Ow. That's getting beaten up. Finesse up. Think I can take these guys out with my finesse. I could put on flight instead of willpower. How much willpower do I have? Because willpower's kind of nice in here. Because it stops you getting, like... I could take off the strength. I think I better keep on the protection, though. Let's take a look at my damage. So I do 43 damage. If I take off the strength... 39. Looks like 10% of my damage. I guess that's fine. Oh, you hate Shoal so much? Yeah, I mean, it varies the difficulty depending on the character. Oh, this character's struggling with it. Hmm. I might have lost a little bit of evasion. Maybe that's the wrong ring to take off. I might just take off the willpower one and live dangerously. Because I feel like I was kind of needing that strength. Oh, the poison resist is actually somewhat useful here. Like, these guys do poison damage, but I got some curing. I'll maybe be fine. At least I can get some more throwing items in here. Because throwing is a thing I do. Alright, Shields is doing fine. Unarmed's a little bit behind. So I might just get some unarmed and some fighting. Try and get my damage up a little bit. I don't think it's got boomerangs, so it's fine to kill it above water. Because if it had boomerangs, I'd take it off the water so I get to keep its boomerangs. Although it might be fine just with the like large rocks I have, right? Or oddly, your fellow Stone Soup also Soupy prefers shoals? I've had characters where I prefer it, but I feel like most characters I don't. I don't know. Or maybe if they play like a bunch of merfolks or something. Did I ever get a hat? There was a hat somewhere, but it was in Bailey, I think, and I didn't take it because it was like well guarded. But trolls can really mess you up by like throwing one of those nets at you. Like you go down the staircase, there's things everywhere, and you get a net thrown at you. That can just mess up your day. Oh, nice. Potion resistance. Because I got no fire resist, no cold resist right now. So having a potion resistance on hand is nice. I remember the thing that did give us resist negative. Oh, I've lived here almost no resist. Got negative resist corrosion. If I go down that staircase, we're covered in water. I might just try another one. What are those guys called? The water nymph will like move up to the staircase immediately, I imagine. Or might even be at the staircase covering it in water. I feel like trolls aren't too bad at the trolls, because one of the things that can really mess you up is those water nymphs if you have low hit points, like if you're feeling or something. It can be kind of terrifying. Oh wow, Malier was Novelist. It's kind of funny when Maliers just come out with the most ridiculous weapons. Like a little bee, except this one has a bow. Speaking of bows, what's this? +6 flaming longbow of modesty. It randomly corrodes you. Ow. I need both my bots. They're getting absolutely murdered here. I know both of those guys, no, not both those guys, all three of those guys can attack me at the same time, which is a little unfortunate. But that's the thing with merfolks, right? They'll run up to you really fast, and then they'll start hitting you with reach attacks, so they're all hitting you. And that's where lack of willpower doesn't pay off. You get put to sleep, and then you take a massive damage. Because what is it? 2.5 times damage? I do have one fog. It's a shame I wasted one of my fog. Please work, fog. I think I'm just gonna have to kill this guy over the water, because bringing it back to land is just too hard, so I'll lose the javelins, unfortunately. Hey, Kraken, how many points have I got? I think I got a number. Oh, I'm not even resistant to poison, but that doesn't matter. I don't think I'm gonna have to run for the Kraken, but I don't have like a... Oh, maybe I will. Okay, no, that's fine. I don't have any like cleaving attacks or anything, so it's not a huge deal. No, it is a huge deal fighting a Kraken unless I just use poison that dies. Oh, no, wait, no, I have no willpower. Agonizing touch on 67%, paralysis on 50%. Um, am I swapping the willpower? Oh, no, it's got me again with the agonizing touch on 30%. I need some hit points. I better just duel the guy, I think. And I've got a little bit of willpower now, so it should immediately get rid of my health again. Oh, except it kind of dead. Oh, let's go to consumables. I need the blinking. I like to throw boomerangs in here because then I don't have to worry about like whether I'm throwing over deep water and gonna throw a rock into the water or something. It doesn't matter too much if you lose like the occasional rock or whatever, but I don't know. I can throw rocks in other branches just fine. And it's there if you always like throw the rocks, you do eventually run out of rocks. Oh, I didn't swap back on my flight. Although the poison resist willpower is like not terrible thing to have on. Maybe I'll keep on the poison resist willpower for a while. Yeah, especially with this level, because I don't think I'll be going into much water on this level. This is kind of just like the box ending. And I could go to shallow water just fine because of a troll. Trolls are pretty big. Uh, bring these back. Javelin will do a bit to me, so I might just get my health back. Um, this is a winning fight. I think it is. I put on all my buffs because I thought that looked pretty tough with both the impaler and the javelin after me. Ooh, I hope I get a Storm Dragon at the end. I know I have no resist electric, but it's still probably better than the giant, and it might have armor. If it had armor, that would be amazing. Right, good old Polyphemus. I don't think I can get him into some calcifying dust though, unfortunately, because that's always super fun. Oh, okay, that health went down a lot faster than like. I try a healing potion. I put on one of my buffs, but I almost got him dead when he just did a ton of damage to me. I probably should have like no, that's not what I want to see. That's way too many creatures because this one could get me all this vex and stuff. Uh, my attempts to get rid of those water elemental aren't working. Okay. I gotta duel this one. If it vexes me at least. Okay. That will happen apparently if it vexes me. That's not great. I'll try fear. How far is this guy gonna run? That far? Huh. Ow. I'm almost dead. I'm gonna heal up, but this is not good. How do I deal with this guy? Uh, doesn't have a poison resist, but can I actually hit it with a Curari? 60%. I give it a try. Oh, nope. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, it got slowed. Oh, I'm almost dead. No, what do I do here? I can't duel it. I don't even have on me. Could blinking out of that water. I guess poison slowed and almost dead, but I only have a 69% chance to hit it with my claws. Give one more attack against it. Okay. Oh no, there's another one. which can go teleport into this water next to me. I think that calls for like I think you have haste, but I don't think I can quite pull that off with the haste. Because then it would like teleport next to me. That's a shame, but hey, at least I survived. That could have very well been the end of this character, though. I have no cold resist, so this can do quite a bit with this like shard device. But at least I don't have negative resist or something, because that's when you really have to worry. And that's only like half of this level done. Hmm. And definitely a bit of piety down though, and a bit of consumables down. The piety is probably fine for now. It's just the consumables that are a bit of a worry. Amount of healing potions. If I bring out javelins, we can have a javelin fight with a javelineer, although I might put on a bit of heroism first. Oh, that's not right. That guy wasn't meant to move. Alright, well, I guess it's large rock versus javelin in that case. Almost down here. Is it worth going down again? There's a sheep and a guy that pushes you back. I think it's fine to go down. Oh, oh, nope. Not going back up though. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I thought I could get that mark trap not to go off, but it's probably fine. Most of these creatures are gonna have to go a pretty long way to get to me. And pulling them out of like that central spot might actually be a good thing. Depending exactly how many I pulled out of that central spot. Oh, there goes the blast of ice, whatever it is. I thought I had like ice shard, so it was blasting with something else I wasn't resistant to. Oh, it was a giant guy. That's a shame. No, a dragon armor for me, I guess, in that case. Oh, still got his net. Same to the silver javelins as well. Okay. And all the enemies would have been coming from like probably out of here because all other three ways are blocked from going to the center. Oh, I'm not winning this fight. I better buff up. I'm still not convinced that I'm winning. It's only a 60-something% chance to actually hit. I'm sure moving up to that game made things any better, especially with how many attacks I have to take. Uh, Vampire Surf. I heard that was like a quick play, but I thought it was a dagger. What is it? What does it say it is? The one-hit short blade. Oh, that's a quick blade. Interesting. So I guess it's got a reasonable attack delay. It gets a couple of tags, plus 8. If you had a bit of slaying, that could actually be really good. Has it always been a quick blade? For some reason, I thought it was a dagger. Hmm. Oh, well, throwing rocks at that guy is a bit pointless, I think. Or is there another, like, similar vampiric draining artifact? Maybe there is. And that one is the dagger. No, I'm pretty sure it was vampires too, so I was thinking of. I don't know. Alright, well, I've made it to my second rune here. A little bit worse for wear, but I'm 2 runes up. Still lacking skills, still no evocables. But the plus 2 dex mutation, I guess, is fine. That helps a little bit. Oh, Leech too, which was traded off with a Vamp Tooth? Wait, what is Leech now? Is that... Oh, that's still a Demon Blade. Because that used to be a dagger at some stage as well. I remember Leech being a long blade for a while. Or I could go to vaults. I have no resist cold. Um, very little willpower. Huh. I mean, sure. It's a little bit questionable, the resist I have right now. What's the treasure trove one? Can I deliver things? 16 potions of curing. That's actually possible. Um, I don't want to drop my cure. This seems a little silly, but I'm actually gonna open the trove. Come on, trove. You gotta have something. If you leave me with just one curing, oh, a cloak of strands. Okay, shield of poison resist, kite shield, hat of rampaging. Hey, +6 fire dragon scales. Oh, a gong. Gongs are great. Okay, I think this might be worth it. Troll leather armor, ice dragon scales. Maybe I can use that. Let's see what else there is. +2 cloak of flight. All right. I'll come back for those. I might just go to the exit and swap around my equipment somewhere it's a bit more safe. Big money, no worries. Yeah, I mean that was a good trove though this time around. I think that was worth the gamble. Despite I hope I don't need my curing, but Gong's good. I want Gong because I got 16 shield value, 18 shield value. I mean, no, don't drop it. I mean it's noisy. It does have downsides. I'll try the fire dragon scale. See how that looks. It's minus willpower. Oh, it's contaminated when you take it off. That might not work because I have to get cold of this from somewhere. Okay, the cloak's just straight up better than mine, so we'll start with that one. Okay, we'll drop the stuff I can't use. That's a bit pointless. Uh, 3 strength of cloak isn't that great. It's only +0 cloak. Rampage hat is kind of nice. What other hat? The other hat is 3 strength hat. Oh, either of those could work. Let's look at this one. So this one also gives me 1 AC, 1.4 shield. Right, was this a 1 AC, a point 0.1 evasion? Might try on the rampage one, but it's not necessarily the best. Okay, can't you the poison resist? Don't need the poison resist right now. Uh, Fire resist robe. I'm hoping I can put on something a bit heavier than a robe with this character. Okay. I have fire resist shield. We'll see if I have to go back to that, but I hope not. Minus cover resist armor I can drop. Okay, I'm getting these down. So there's troll leather armor with tons of willpower on it. That's not terrible. Let me go look at this ice dragon armor. It's like 5.9 AC minus 1 evasion. It's definitely more protective. What's the fire dragon armor? Oh, it's like 8 more AC. But minus willpower, minus cold resistance does have plus strength. So if I wanted that on, I'd need like tons of cold resist, which um I can't really do at the same time. I could put all that. I don't know. I mean, the troll leather armor is basically an upgrade over what I've got. It does have minus strength, but that's okay. It does have willpower. Don't know. It's not that protective. I'll drop the wizardry. I don't know why I'm carrying that around. Uh, got all sorts of things like amnesia and stuff I don't need, but some of the stuff I've got to be able to use. I want to try the gongs. I got 21 shield, 31, but I lose a little bit of evasion. Where am I getting? Okay, I don't need the resist courage on my armor anymore. I don't really need the resist on this apart from the willpower, but that sorts out my willpower. What happens if I then put on the ice dragon scales? I mean, that's really good apart from the minus fire resist. What do I have in terms of? I've got one like emergency fire resist there. I've got one potion of resistance. No, I've left my potions, but I got like one potion of resistance somewhere. Um, I dropped the other hat, although it's not bad. Right, but oh, this little shield here, by loss of my shield for the gog would be fine with fire resist. Uh, I need these talismans. I don't think I need any of them actually. I don't need the flux baubles either. I've got a real treasure stash going on here. Okay, I'll try this, but I'm gonna have to be very careful of anything that does fire damage. I'm gonna have to be very careful with how noisy I am as well. Well, I can't be mic'd. No, I can't be mic'd. Sure, but I'm already pretty noisy. Or just grab some death yak haggis on the way past, just as I'm auto exploring. Why would you just like leave your haggis on the floor? I'm not sure it'd be so tasty after it's been sitting on the floor for a while. But it does look like it's just like straight onto the floor. Actually, it kind of looks like a pizza. That doesn't look much like haggis. Oh, I will grab the curing potion. I'm down to my last one. There we go. 2 curing potions. Oh, no, I'll take the door. Hold on, I might just go this way and then go hide in here for a little while. Yeah, that seems to be doing the trick. Oh, what is this ghost doing? It's just popping in and out of view. Oh, back in the old days of food, you found pizza slices on the floor. I mean, this is true. You would eat floor pizza in previous versions. You just like pick a pizza up off like pandemonium as well. Just eat it. See, how's my normal shield compare? Ah, yes, definitely worse. 10 less shield, but 4 more evade or something. Dude's recalling. Ooh, I'm getting absolutely zapped to death here. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't move up. It let something else move up. This is evil, but I'm just gonna have to duel it. Uh, or fail to duel it, I guess. Alright, where are my javelins while I've still got heroes of on? Actually, I should have finesse on as well, because this is a lot of dudes. Must be crypt rounds or something, because that's a full-on blade ghost. Love how with Okamura you can kind of, if you need to, you can kind of just buff up and do like a last stand against groups of creatures. It's actually super effective. That's not good. I got blocked off. Um, like none of these look super bad. I'm pretty sure I've got all the resists I need. But if I see Exahua, that's like panic mode, right? Because I got negative fire resist. I mean, I wouldn't die to one shot, I don't think. Actually, 177 health is not quite as much as your average troll. But I still think I could survive a shot, and that would give me time to do something to get out of there. Oh, any tips for winning games? You play Cognate Hunter like a degen, and you got a hand cannon 2% of gains. You just can't help be a greed monster and do crypt and snipers after you already have 3 runes. And you seek out gems on every branch. There's a dungeon. I mean, definitely seeking out gems on every branch isn't going to help. Although, if you are doing gems, something with a bit of regen can help, like trolls. Um, but Oka, not Oka, Coglin Hunters are pretty good. Especially if you grab like Carefully Acquired or an Oka or something on them. So you could just, well, with Oka, you could just kind of machine gun people down with heroism, right? And with Carefully Acquired, at least you got a shield. Well, an ancestor can be used as a shield. Oh, let's just hide behind the corner. That's better. Now the guy's not within lightning range of me. It's too close. Um, I don't know. It seems like you've kind of got everything you need to like win, right? If you can get 3 runes, maybe just yeah, I don't know. Try getting a few more wins instead of going for extra runes, because I don't know how the snipers would be with a Coglin Hunter. That might be kind of hard. I feel like it would be. Hmm. Because you wouldn't have anything that works like especially well against the royal jelly or anything. Oh, well, okay, if I can't move, I'll just close the door. No, I still can't move. Let's throw a rock, I guess. Oh, the gems are just too aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, at some stage I need to do a gem run actually, because the tournament calls for it. But I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of going for gems personally. All right, invocations is actually going to get up because I do have the jewel. It's just so hard to like get all the gems in time because you don't get a lot of turns per floor. I mean, it's not like a serious turn count run, but those are like even harder. In fact, like Sappho is like excellent at like the turn count runs. Ends up with like a 1% win rate or something just because he goes for like the super hard um turn count runs where you basically just quit if you don't get to a certain point in a certain number of turns and stuff, or die trying to get there because you pushed way too hard. I don't like how these guys are fiery and hasted. At least the ones don't do too much damage. Oh, I really wish I could emulate these guys, but I can't. I don't have fire resist. I have javelins. Javelins work pretty well in situations like this. They are repelling missiles, which is unfortunate. But hey, it still works. Just throw enough javelins. Oh, it's an old game to view. Okay, we're gonna see. Uh, I think I get out of its view and just teleport somewhere and hope I can get my health back. Oh, one funny thing you can do with gems if you're like struggling specifically to get the slime gem is you could do like a basically like a 15 rune game just collecting all the gems, but leave like the slime parts, and then on the orb run you could just come and grab the gem. Specifically that one because I find the slime one tends to be doesn't give you a lot of time. And then you have like an unlimited number of turns on the orb run. But of course, you got Pandemonium dudes, like Pandemonium Lords spawning against you, so it's a trade off. But if you specifically have trouble making it in time, or it's like 500 turns or something, yeah, it is. Like the slime one's really rough. Um, like sometimes I get it by accident because I often dive slime anyway, but my chance of actually getting it if I'm purposely going for it is not much better than my chance of getting it by accident, which isn't great. I think the corrosion is what does it. Right. I guess on turn count, if you go for turn count, you can't just wait off the corrosion as well, like going upstairs and stuff and waiting it off as easily because that takes turns. Aren't you, how to kill this guy, but I want to check out his shield. It might actually be good. Ooh, ow. Ah, that dude's got a pole arm. No wonder it's hitting so hard. Because it's sitting in the back with this pole arm. Oh. Oh. That's a fire giant. Hey, fire giant. Fancy meeting you here. I'll take off some protection. Ow. I might draw the fire giant so I get some temporary hit points. I think if I throw rocks, actually, I think they come back out when the duel ends, but I'm not sure. I might try the boomerangs. Cool. God. All these monsters that have corrosion have double effect on Coglan, right? Because you've got, yeah, because the two weapons, they do kind of, and it just sort of adds up how much damage you're losing. Yeah, I feel like the slime pits as a Coglin is kind of rough. Um, Especially like a ranged Coglin. Actually, most Coglins probably are either ranged or melee instead of casters. I mean, I've done the whole dual staff caster thing, and it's okay. What is this? Inch resist negative flight. I have most of the things. Flight's on my cloak. Resist negatives on something. I mean, my shield, but somewhere else as well. Right, my finger ring thingy. So that's not really that important. Uh-oh, this level's separated. Oh no, it's just excluded. That's fine. Those guys are almost certainly gone by now. They would have heard me banging on the gong and run away. Sometimes you went for Slime Gem after clearing Zod 5 to know I could just go super risky with blinks and such. Right, because then you know like how many consumables you have left. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, like if you're going into the old run with like 10 blinky or something, it's like, well, if I have to throw, I don't know, 5 of them at slime or something, it doesn't really matter. I sometimes the game is just like super generous with scrolls. Sometimes it's not. I mean, I've still got 4 blinky, which is not bad at all. This game because I've used like 3. I don't know. I've used a few. I've used huge numbers though. Huh. Not a huge fan of this teleport. I might just hide outside of here. I don't know. I'll put on some buffs. I think. I'm kind of going to get some rounded very soon. What do I get? I'll just get like 17 fighting. I'll probably reevaluate when my buffs wear off. That's another Thunderhawk. I gotta be very careful to stay with like close to that one so it doesn't thunder me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight like half the level from here because I make so much noise. But I seem to be regenerating fast enough to actually do that. Or don't seek out gems, the idea is to win. I don't know, I mean, going for like gem runs is definitely a thing you can do. Hey, Marjorie. I'm gonna teleport. I have negative fire resist. Oh no, it's pretty cool. Like, do I don't have mods. Well, to that. It seems a little overconfident kill, but I could duel the guy. I wonder if they can recall the spectators though. It looks like it failed to recall the spectators. That would have been funny pulling a spectator into the arena. Of course, if you really need to get it for like an all gem runnels, you can all run slime, yup. And I think I don't know. I think that's the only one that's a real issue in terms of time. I mean, Zot is as well, but obviously you can't all run Zot. Um, at least I don't think you can, unless someone's found a way to get to the end of Zot without actually doing Zot. I don't need the willpower poison resist. I do need more fire resist. I'll drink my last one and I'll buff up fully. That dude could strip my fire resist, which would be kind of unfortunate because it's my only fire resist. No, it failed. Excellent. There's fire dragon armor. If I want fire resist instead of cold resist, right. Put back on the willpower instead of the fire. Having that fire on permanently would be bad. Oh, Frederick. What does he do again? Plasma beam. Come on. I don't have those resists. As a mediocre player, you will just think the idea is to win cruel games. Score 0? Wait. Or 3 to 15? Alright, in terms of like the scores like that. Depending if you win or you get the runes. I just gotta buff up because otherwise this plasma beam will just absolutely fry me. Oh good, he's using melee, that's what I like to see. Because then I don't have to worry about the plasma beam. Oh, get another useless armor shop. I'll just hide around this corner and then I'll see what gets pulled in. By the Rico, I mean, it just looks like your regular old dudes. Nothing, no more uniques or anything at least. And specifically not next to who are the other fire unique that can spawn in the vaults. I'm glad I haven't seen them. Ooh, got me with this thing. So it can do up to 75 damage plus what? 40%? What is fragile these days? Doesn't say. I thought it got reduced from that, but maybe not. Maybe it's 30%, but like harm. Who knows? Anyway, I'm done with that. Do I go to the Almond Halls with no fire resist and no resist electric? I almost have enough willpower for it. I might just go to the depths. Maybe I can find some gold dragon armor in the depths, but it doesn't seem likely. That would be the ideal situation though, some gold dragon armor. I don't think I got much enchant armor at all this game though. Like I'm sitting on 2. Oh no. Okay, that didn't work. Can I draw the fire dragon to get some temporary hit points? Okay, but this guy, I've got 30 hit points. This guy can like one-shot me or something. It's like 50 damage and does it twice. Am I out of fear? Oh, I am. Uh-huh. I'll duel this guy as well. I'll see if the rocks do follow. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, good. I picked up 3 rocks on the way out. Alright, see how many of these Wait, are these guys even following me? What? I like to pull them into this corridor, but it doesn't quite work if they just straight up refuse to follow. Uh, or you like to go for as many gems as you can without taking excessive risks, Sally? Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of gave up on gems. They can be fun, but turn count isn't really my thing. And you kind of got to be decent with a turn count to get gems. Although I will be getting gems in the tournament, so at some stage I'll do a gem run. See if I get, because I gotta get 11 gems in one run. It can be bad if you mess up on one of the gems and then have to do the run again. Again, it looks like a spot for immolation, but I'm actually staying healthy here. I don't need to immolate these guys. Oh, I don't like look at the sparkles though. Because they've got electric damage and they can get behind me, I think, maybe. Also, too bad to just dive into the ending first when you're just doing a few. Right, if you don't mind if they're tagged as well, like you could just dive down there, do the whole branch on the way up. That's also an option. In fact, in turn count runs in general, it's best to like dive down and then do the grab the route at the bottom and then explore on the way up. Like if you're going for gems, I found that quite useful because that way you know how many turns you have on the way up. I'm not even trying that. 11 gem battle too funny. But I gotta get it because I gotta get all the battles this tournament. No, I might either try as a troll or I might try as a. What else could work? I mean, I could try as a genie. If you find an early regen as a genie, they can be pretty good with turn count because you've already got to worry about health regen. I tried some humans as turn count. They felt really bad. They just weren't quite tough enough to pull it off. But they do have the explore heals, so like in theory they could do turn count stuff. I wish there was a way to disable gems. You already found out they existed when you crushed a barge by accident. Yeah, I feel like gems are such a trap most of the time. Going for the strength AC ring is actually fine, but it doesn't have fire resist. Oh, look at that. Resist electric minus willpower, evasion, strength, slaying. Oh, that's another nice ring. Still no fire resist. Um, would I take that one into Alpha? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I don't have enough money to get both rings. I'm 600 gold short. The AC strength one is a straight upgrade. The other one kind of is, so it loses willpower. I might get the resist electric one. Uh, cold resist also works if I can find that, which I can't. I mean, I guess there's a ring of ice there because if I can get a couple of cold resist, I can put on this a fire dragon scales or something. I mean, again, it's minus willpower or whatever, but am I flying already because of my cloak? I don't need a ring of flight. All right. Keep on the willpower. I might take off the protection. Bring my damage up a little bit, but maybe that was the wrong one to take off. This feels like going to crypt. It's the rights of the creatures. In fact, it even looks like going into crypt. Well, that also a crypt monster as well. Wait, where's my rocks? No, not too much with my rocks, but I wanted to hit it with some rocks. I don't think I'll do crypt as this character, but I will eventually. Oh, right. Oh, it's siphoning my willpower. No, it's siphoning my essence. And I forgot how tough these guys are. That I got a duelist? Forgot how tough these guys are as like a valley character. I should have thrown rocks at it. Oh my goodness. I think the spectators are roaring with approval, even if I'm dying. Oh, that's a ring of cold resist. Can I make that work? Hold up. If I drop my... Let me just go upstairs and try to swap some stuff around so I can probably get neutral cold resist. If I wear this armor, I'll be even less willpower though, which is kind of sketchy. More strands. I'll try it. It's gonna contaminate. We're gonna take it off or whatever. I hope this isn't a bad thing to have on though. Okay, so I need the cold resist instead of, I guess instead of strength. Yeah, so I'm just missing cold resist now. Ow, my willpower's gone as well, so that's a little sketchy. Wait, is my shield giving me willpower? It does. I got 2 items of willpower, 2 items of minus willpower. Right, I see. That's probably the most, like, minus willpower I've ever won in a game. I think Vampire Knights are the main threat in here because they can paralyze me now. Or the main, like, willpower targeting threat. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Do I have to duel one of these guys or something? I'm losing health fast. I think with my buffs on, though, I'm surviving at least. Uh, yeah, it's like 21 unarmed. Okay, it's the cold guy that's now a problem. I feel like there's more fire damage than cold damage in the depths. Still no potions of willpower, unfortunately. Um, Whoa, okay, so much flay. Um, just digging. Wait, no, I might start a teleport. That's not my teleport. There we go. That's my teleport. I don't think I could have like dueled the guy that was flaying me either. I don't think it would be a worthy opponent for a duel. Oh, really? Hiding behind that guy? Okay, I mean that's fine. It's still got 90 something health, and I've got javelins. There we go. Got my health back. I've actually got a champion Okawaru at some point for this run to count. Um, I was not expecting that part to be the problem, but yeah, that doesn't count. Oh, wait, does it count? Hold on. I know the second level required you to champion them, but where's the banner? Win a game in which you become the champion of Ruin, then abandon Ruin before entering any branch other than Temple and Lair. Okay, for the third one, you don't technically have to champion them. That's only for the second level, and you get the second level anyway if you get the third level. So, if I just win, I guess championing Okawaru is not necessary. I'll probably get to max piety at some stage, but it's not guaranteed with the way this run's going. I gotta take care of the flayed ghost before I get too flayed. I wonder what happens when you do like a duel and you duel something that's not the flayed ghost. I guess you stay flayed? Not actually 100% sure on that. Oh, let's get more strats. That's good strats. That's something at least. Alright, what's for sale? Identify. There's cheaper identify elsewhere anyway, and I'm pretty sure everything's identified, but I haven't found the enlightenment or the experience. Enlightenment's usually not that uncommon. In fact, it's usually pretty common actually. I do need a healing potion because I think I was out of those. Oh no, I'm up to 4 now. Oh, 5 even. Oh, 6 even. Okay, well, I was out of them for a little while. Was I saving up for anything? Hold up. I might be saving up for that strength AC ring. Let's see. We're in the cold resist right now. I don't know. I'm vaguely saving up. This guy's paralysis is pretty good at it too. If it wanted to do it, it was like 50%. It can. Oh, coins being counted. Don't have that much money. Do I have any revelations? I'll read revelation. I got 6 of them. So there's lots of places that could be portals, right? Like that's a hell themed one. There's something in here, and there's something up there. All right, but I'm probably gonna have to fight my way through all those creatures anyway. I maybe should find another staircase. I think I may be attracting too many creatures around that one. There's only so many creatures I can survive meeting. Okay, I've got fire resist now. Try and get rid of that eyeball. Nope, I failed to get rid of the eyeball. I love to get rid of that one because it does like the frail on me. Whoops. That's not where I meant to go. Oh, it's got a pole arm. Oh no, that's a bad area. Let's just get out of there before I get paralyzed. Okay. Oh, I better get rid of the ice guy. I don't think I got any ice for this right now. All right. Huh. I think I started teleport. This guy can paralyze me. This guy can summon horrible things. Yeah, well, that was going better than I was expecting it to go anyway. I think we're almost cleared out of these guys. Oh, no, there's still... Oh, that's kind of an army still, actually. And there's blood going everywhere. Although I think it's just illusory blood, so I think it goes away when I stop being flayed or something. Right, that was in fact the entrance to hell, just as expected, and there's I reckon it's the one up this way. Actually, is it even still ticking down? No, it's not that one. Okay, the one down here then, and it's still ticking down. I wasn't too slow. Get rid of, could almost get rid of both the protection and the strength. There was like one ring somewhere that does both of those. Ooh, blinking I'll probably almost certainly get. Cloak of Six Strength? This might be more useful than my Dex Fly one. Lose an armor class for it. I don't know. The extra damage is always nice. I mean, Dex is extra shield, so maybe that's nice as well. And I can afford to grab it, so I might grab it. I'll try it on, see how it compares. So, actually, I'll examine it first. So, lose a couple of defenses. What am I on right now? 68 damage. If I put it on, I'm doing 73 damage for losing a couple of defenses. I think that's fine. I do lose my fly as well, which is a little bit of a shame. Before I go into like, oh hey, look, I championed the god. It happened. Let's see what there is for available, so I can get weapons. These are all random helmets and hand cannons. Yeah, Okumari doesn't know what weapon I need because I'm unarmed. Let's look at armor. Come on. Ooh, Pearl Dragon armor. Cloak of Fire. Oh, minus willpower. Come on. Why is everything minus willpower? There's a hat of rampage. I mean, look at this Pearl Dragon armor. So I gain like 6 armor class out of it. It's resist corrosion. Resist negative. That's my only fire resist on my current one. So I go up a willpower, go up a cold resist. Lose some strength, gain some armor. No, that's not the one I wanted to look at. But I go up willpower, go up 2 willpower. I think that might be my Elven Hall's armor. Although I'm gonna have to get like contaminated swapping. Unfortunately. Let's go see if there's like a death talisman, because if there is, I can use that. No, there isn't. I can use that to swap the armor. I just have to go up to like an early level of dungeon where it's safe. Put on the untrained death talisman and swap my armor. Ooh, gold dragon. If it dropped armor. It's not enchanted, but that's an alternative thing that I can wear. Let's take a look. So I don't lose much defenses. So it's fire, cold, resist. I could get the strength back. I think that's actually maybe the way to go. It's a gold dragon armor. And it potentially allows me to swap some rings around. I don't know. Where is it? Oh, where is this gold dragon armor? I don't think I've even got inventory space. Oh, I do, apparently. Wait, why have I got so much inventory space? Because I got no wands. I suppose so. Our no Mystic Evokers either. That actually clears a lot of inventory space. Uh, uh, yeah, I mean, let's just do this exchange. I will drink a cancellation, see if there we go. Got rid of the contamination, so it cost me a cancellation taking it off. So yeah, I can take off the cold resist and I can put on strength, get my strength back, I suppose. Still doing 72 damage. I'm low in willpower, kinda. So I might still end up wearing the other one in the oven halls or something. I don't know. This one doesn't have like fire resist and stuff, but do I really want to be banished with the shield of the gog? I think the answer to that is I do not want to be banished with the shield of the gog. So I might have to wear my willpower armor. Actually, I'll see what other source of will there are. I might be able to take off the ring that's minus willpower, actually. Oh, that's my resist electric evasion strength slaying one. It's actually kind of nice. I'm gonna shout at these guys. Alright. Unarmed is doing excellently, and I'm a wrestler now. The skill I want to win with my highest is my invocation, so I can win with invocations to my highest, because that was one of the banner requirements. A different banner, but a banner that I want to get nonetheless. I probably already had like troll at arms or something, but oh well, let's go quickly check, see what Lomlobon says here. Cerebot, whatever it is. Oh, useful title. Oh man, so many titles. I've had tons of wrestlers. Just sorting, drop water, deadly accurate's a throwing one, I think. Shapeless, Ballast is no Ballast is another throwing one. Deadly accurate, I think is one. Barricade shields, blades is from long blades, mishap. Was the whole thing anyway. Walking midnight, wallbreaker. I have not had a troll at arms, so I can get that as a title. And it's basically there's like no cost to doing that. I can just do it because I want my invocations higher anyway for a banner. So like, yeah, just free title, I guess. Well, I guess I had to mess around with my piety a bit and stuff to make that work. What was that amulet? Not when I look at it, it's an amulet of reflection. I'm still wearing the extra ring one, but at some stage I could wear like a like another one. Those rings aren't bad. Got a willpower ring with a bit of edge. Yeah. They'll give a bit of extra resist negative and stuff. I mean, I guess one of them is just a strength one, although I had an upgrade to that coming along when I get some money. Right, but I need 1,000 gold or something. I'm not sure I'll ever get this money, this game. We'll see. I probably will. Like, late game, I might get it going into Zod or something. How much resist negative I'm sitting on? I'm sitting on 2, which isn't bad, but I might still finesse up here just in case. Also, an Arch Magic Rampage resist electric minus 5 resist robes, plus 4 as well. I don't know what sort of character would want like a robe of Rampage and Arch Magi. I think I'm still fine here, but I'm taking a bit of damage. Oh, did I enchant my current armor? I don't know if I did. If I'm sticking with a Gog, then I don't need to enchant a shield. Anyway, let's go enchant this armor. I need any armor class I can get. I actually don't have a lot of armor class right now. 22, yeah, I mean that's did I even get armor skill? Oh, I probably should. But my skills are a little bit behind because I sacked the skill at some stage. And of course I got troll aptitudes, right? to start with. Whoa, tons of strikes. Might need to teleport out. We'll see how many I can kill before that. -4 corrosion's actually not that bad. I was expecting the corrosion to go up way faster. Alright, well, I guess I just tabbed through strikes then. This character's damage is good. Yeah, so that's something at least. In fact, the damage is excellent. Can't get much better than a .6 attack delay with 75 damage. I mean, that's after Brand because it's unarmed. But it's still like a lot for a one-handed weapon. Can I go kill this dude before it summons up anything too nasty? I mean, it actually did summon up some nasty things there. Uh oh, whoops! I'm getting myself way too wounded here. I gotta go jaw this guy. He's got his bolts that do a lot to me. What now? I have 50 hit points. I might drink a curing, a heal wounds, whatever it is. Not a curing wouldn't do much. No tormentor in this one today. Some of these pandemonium vaults still like put a little tormentor inside. That's not bad. Just drains a little bit of magic, right? Yes, I can just walk over the strap. I mean, I need a few magic points, but I got like 35, which is tons for a troll. It's not like I only need them for my god abilities. Alright, am I good for the elven holes or I'm a little bit of will down. Like, of course I can swap armor to this one, but then I lose my fire and cold resist. Oh, there's a basic ring of willpower? Or depth too? I might be able to wear that. Instead of either strength or I mean it's I could take on the no, I would take on the minus willpower one. It's a really nice one. Instead of strength. So I'm down to 69 damage, but hey, at least I should have enough willpower to not be banished anymore. Which means the Elven Hole should be kind of easy, I think. I was mainly just worried about being banished. Yep, 0%. That's what I wanted. What I wanted to see. I'm just confirming that I wasn't like sitting on 10% or something. Because it really, with willpower, it shows like 3 pips, right? But that could mean anything from like the low end of 3 to just under 4. Because unlike the other resists, there actually is like half a resist that you could get. Oh, okay. Hippogriff, they like pull you in and stuff. They actually kind of nasty. They're like a Bailey creature, which I'm well past like Bailey stage, but they're absolutely terrifying in Baileys. When I met one like in a previous game, I think I ended up having to like read a scroll of fear and then run from the Bailey because I was getting absolutely murdered. Was it viable to XP farm in Abyss? Technically yes. It's incredibly painful. And you will build up maybe a few negative mutations, and there is some risk to it. I have done it like previously, but yeah, it's really painful. I wouldn't recommend. Um, but yeah, if you really need it for like a title or something, or if your run really needs it, you can. In fact, I think the first time I did Lord of Darkness, I ended up like scumming XP in the Abyss. Because Because that was like a GD character they needed for their spells or whatever. Wait, that can't be a trove. There must be an entrance to the abyss, I think. It looks still like those walls always remind me of like troves, but it can't be because I've been in a trove and I got some good stuff out of it. Don't rampage onto the trap. Well, the problem is that rampage be over the staircase. That's one of the only real downside with this rampage here is like sometimes you rampage over something that you did not want to rampage over. You want to stop on. At least it like has an indicator now to tell you when you're gonna rampage. Is there any reason for me to do the Hall of Blades? Get like a gendarme and brand weapon out of it. I don't use a weapon, so that doesn't seem particularly useful for me. It is worth XP. Wait, there's no abyss here. What is this? I thought there was like a abyss entrance in this vault. I don't even know what that vault is now. Right. I'll go down and I'll see if there's any escape hatches near the tough elves. And if there are any escape hatches near the tough elves on this level, I'll go clear out the. Wait, is that identify still needed? I'll go clear out the Hall of Blades. What's that? Oh, it is because I still haven't found the enlightenment, right? So I technically still need to identify, and I think my other potion I'm missing is like experience or something. I love how like close to a circle this is, despite like working on a grid. Because I think it does end up like actually pretty close if you like do the maths on how far away every bit is, and it looks like a circle. Like it's close enough to actually convincingly look like a circle. I do want these dots. These are dots that get rid of summons, and summons will be spawned in Elf 3 likely. Okay, that's my area to the top elves, presumably. Not seeing. Okay, so we've got a staircase here. We've got a staircase here. I'm not seeing any escape hatches up. Uh, Mark's not bad when I'm that close to the staircase. But I could be running into like tough elves now outside of the tough elf vault. Yeah, like these are a couple of tough elves that got pulled out by the mark or whatever. Presumably they didn't get pulled out by my shield. I'm still fine with my hit points. I can still like take another crystal spirit for one of these guys. I think it's. I did work out its damage. Was it over 100 damage it can do if it like max rolls it? I was presuming it was low 100s, like 102 damage, but I'd actually have to check what one actually does. Because for all I know, it's been changed since I last checked. Let's see. So it's. Yeah, it's a max damage of 102, so it hasn't been changed. But they can get their spells buffed sometimes, which makes it even higher. And it ignores like the guaranteed damage reduction on your armor as well. So you could, if you're calculating its max damage, you can presume your armor rolls a 0 for how much it reduces damage. Like, it feels like the sort of thing that should be reduced by guaranteed armor reduction, because I mean, like, normal arrows are. Apparently, the crystal ones, they count as, like, spell damage or something, so they just ignore it, because it only applies to, like, melee and ranged weapon damage. Oh, there's an able to regen. I'm still wearing. What am I wearing? I guess I got a like a willpower ring or something on my extra finger. Um, well, the short version is no, it gets harder every update to like scamming the abyss for experience, right? I mean, yeah, you have to have the right character for it. It's not generally worth it, but it can be in certain situations. Like if you try to go for like all the gems, because there's no gem timer in the abyss, but you didn't care about turn count, it might almost be viable. Oh, that would be very protective. I wish I found the robe of vines that the character could actually wear, and I have before. I think I found it on Genie before or something, and that was amazing. But it's been a while. Because it's such light armor, and I haven't played any deck-based characters recently. Oh, probably I've still got some Merfolk or something that I can play. I think I've... Oh, Mace of Flails Battery doesn't help that much. Oh, now the bit steps of the permanent ratchet is a lot more questionable. Yeah, although if you start on level 1 and you don't purposely go down ever, it takes a long time to get to like level 3 or 4, which is where you want to be for the rune anyway. So you can scalp quite a lot of experience. Oh, Granite Talisman? I don't think I switch while I'm trading for that. I'll keep the heavy armor here, but it's probably more protective. I can still farm for a good while. Yeah. Yeah, what Sally said, you definitely can farm for a while before you get to like level 3. Uh, where do I go now? Do I just go... Why do I go now? Do I have a less questionable shields for doing Vaults 5? That would lose me willpower, wouldn't it? Which is also questionable. Uh-huh. I guess lots of buffs it is going down to Vaults 5 here. So let's, finesse, heroes, read the tally and go down. See where it puts me. I killed a dude before it even tallied me. This is fine, but I am making a lot of sound. Although if I'm killing things quick enough with my buffs, it might not end up mattering. Definitely want to be in this corridor with like Mar and stuff coming along. I might have to dual Mar or something. It's like a duplicate of me right here. Just a little bit awkward. In fact, I think I might go dual Mar so I don't take too much damage. But it does mean if they like summon up some horrible stuff, there's not much I can do to get away from them. That's the downside of like dueling them. Oh wow. I could duel this guy as well because it's doing a lot with his balls. I'm pretty sure I don't resist to everything, but maybe I don't. Let me go double check. I do. Oh, my buffs are gone. That's probably why I'm taking a bit more damage all of a sudden. Yeah, because I gained like quite a bit of armor class, quite a bit of damage and everything with my buffs on. Oh, dude. I don't have a way to stop it recalling still. I'm just gonna buff up. I don't know how much stuff it's brought in. It's brought another guy that can recall as well. I better get around this corner again, because again, there's like another dude they can recall, and who knows what it's gonna bring in. Ow, that kind of hurt. I gotta buff up again, because I've lost my buffs again. Ooh, I'm not liking the look of these guys. I'm actually gonna teleport out, I think. Because it's like a full adrenaline. Hasn't something else yet. Oh, there goes the Kaku demon. Good, the Kaku demon's behind it. Oh, wow. Why is it like just a group of guys here? I just like joined their formation. I'm sure they won't notice. Oh, not distortion. Hmm. They get duel the guy with distortion and throw rocks at it. Kind of an expensive, like piety-wise way of just making a little bit of space. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't like this group either. I might try teleport somewhere else, see where I end up. Oh, wow, that needs a healing potion. Right, hopefully there's a peaceful corner I can... There we go. A peaceful corner I can go heal up in, because I must have attracted all the creatures with the noise I was making before. In fact, this side of the level is probably quite peaceful now. Oh, good old Boris. He's back with some Archmagi. Does he benefit from Archmagi? I'm not sure that enemies can use their Archmagi. Maybe they can. I was worried that was like Manus for a second, but no, it's just a Ironbound Convoker carrying its good old Orb of Light. Oh, you just realized you have the Gog in Vault 5? Yep, this is the dangerous way of doing Vault 5, Sally. I don't know, I was thinking of another shield, but it would have either been going in with lack of willpower, or going in with a Gog, and I chose to go in with a Gog. And I think it might have been the right choice. I don't know, it's almost like being mic'd anyway. We have metas at home, we sure do. It'd be funny if that guy like recalled the actual Menace. It's like, oh, you thought you'd escaped well, it wasn't Menace. Well, actually, this guy knows how to recall, and I'm pretty sure Menace can be in Vaults 5 as well. Good, 5 haste is nice. Sure, I'll find a use for that at some stage. I'm about to back up to 7 Blink. Well, not back. I did use a few, but I was never on 7. Oh. I always underestimate these weapon dudes, except this time around I absolutely shredded it, but I don't know. For some reason they do a lot of damage themselves. Also, I think I heard someone following there. Let me go see who it was. Hey, thanks for following there, John VVV. I appreciate that one. I hope you're doing well and cruel. If you get some wins in the tournament, if you're playing the tournament. And don't splat too many misclicks or anything. Or I don't know, what else could take out a tough character? Hubris. Running to find stuff that you can't find. I mean, going to Vaults 5 with Gog is maybe a little bit hubris, but it's still probably better than Slime Pits for this character. Although I do have resist corrosion, so not necessarily. But this is only meant to be a 3-rune game. So what am I training right now? Just armor, that's good. I do need some armor. I'm still gonna be short on armor class. But that's trolls for you. They never get a huge amount. So usually they get into the 40s. This character hasn't even made it to the 30s, I think. Oh, teleport is too strong with that layout? Yeah, I mean, you can get into, like... Well, I mean, you can always get around the edges, but you can get into places where they can't get to you and stuff. Oh, these are all the crystal spear guys. Taking aim. I just gotta check what things I have against. I didn't sacrifice willpower, and I'm glad I didn't, because I've been struggling the entire game to get it. I did sacrifice 10% of my max health. All my magical devices, apart from, like, talismans, apparently. So, like, I lost wands, I lost evocables. Apparently lost scarves of invisibility, but I don't really care about them. I hate it by all, so I can't have allies. And I've got -1 aptitude on my skills. Interesting. So that's kind of the sort of level of toughness that you bring on yourself by doing this challenge. But I'll get my invocations up to 22. How about that? Get up to my highest skill because I need that for a batter. Oh, nice. Blinking, teleport, all the good stuff. Especially the blinking. That's excellent. How many fear do I have? The other fear is another good escape option. I got 4 fear. I've got 8 blinking. I was a little bit worried about my blinking early on because sometimes you just don't find more, right? Like sometimes you could go and tie a game and just find like a couple of blinking scrolls. I mean, I guess theoretically there's no guarantee you find any blinking, right? But that seems very unlikely. Usually you'll find at least 3 or something. What am I wearing on my head? Oh, it's a decent hat, right? It's the Rampage one, which I'm really enjoying. Alright. I think I'm done here. I think I just go to Zot and hope for the best. Double check I don't have any enchant time. I do have a random brand weapon that I don't need. Yeah, I think I'm just ready. I don't know if I need that noise either. I'm gonna gong. That's probably better noise than a noise scroll. I think it's way louder. Yeah, like it fills my bar with the purple loudness. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, I don't have digging. That's sad. Oh, this is kind of sad as well because there's a curse toe there. Uh, shifter and lots of stuff. I don't know if I draw the curse toe or the shifter, honestly. I think I do the curse toe, but the oh, Moth of Wrath. Uh-oh. Throw a large rock in the Moth of Wrath direction. Oh, didn't take it out, but going up. Is this working? Nope, it's not working. Ow. That absolutely destroyed me. Okay. What have I got? I'll full buff, but before I do that, I'm gonna have to duel it for a few hit points, and then I'll full buff, and then I think I can fight it. Whew, but there's still so many things around here. I might have to do some fear or something. Ow, that's terrible. Maybe I should have gotten here with a Gog. um, I could try a teleport before I go down. I don't know. I don't think so. It'll take too long to go off, right? No, I might try it. It might also get cancelled up. Okay, did go off. Excellent. I wish I could dig. Everything is gonna go berserk. Yeah, and I'm gonna get slowed. Um, get rid of some of these guys with some fear. But I've still got a berserk dude next to me, which is not ideal. Still a shifter. Still slow, which is unfortunate as well. Alright. Risky thing would just be to go down the staircase, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. Um, I've run out of Jewel as well, which is a problem. Drink a haste potion. Oh, the slowness wore off. I'm gonna try go down. Still fast but slow. I guess it's fine. Still got the finesse on, so I should still be fine. Although I put my heroism back on and I'm a little bit corroded, but not like super corroded or anything. And at least I got a nice little corridor here, so I think I might try and recover just as much health as I can in here. Just try and clear out like a quarter of this level. This could be my starter level effectively. In fact, I might go exclude up the staircase. I think there's still some pretty bad stuff around it. Uh-oh. No, draw 2 levels just after I get a collab one. Okay. Stuff is gonna go berserk, but if stuff is going berserk, I want to be in a in a little corridor here at least. Oh, maybe stuff won't go berserk. I think I'm fine. They got rid of the Moth of Wrath. All right, what level am I on? I'm on like level 4. I should definitely clear up my up path. Um, I don't want to be fighting my way through Zod on the orb run. What's the easiest staircase to get to? Probably that one. I think I might go and try and clear my way to that one. So many of these curse doors. Let me just go back to my little corner after making all that sound. Yeah, but I knew going in here with the gog was going to be loud. Maybe I could swap shields. I mean, this one's not quite as protective, but it's like close-ish. Can't enchant it. I'll see what other shields I've got available. If there's anything decent on around. I don't know. It's still my most protective, but the other one would have more blocks on it, which is something at least. Like max blocks per turn. Like my turns are usually pretty quick, at least when I'm buffed up anyway. Or you might just use Javelin to kill moths that show up behind enemies. I should. I really should be using more of my Javelins. I mean, the large rocks are good, but the Javelins at least get multiple guys. Cause Bolt of Javelin. Classic troll spell. Oh, it's Kesto. I don't like the look of that staircase. Oh, don't mutate me, please. Shock 7, sure. Alright, well, definitely not that staircase back up. I'm still trying to get my way back up, but at least I can't be shafted anymore because I've had my one shaft. Oh, maybe I just explore this level so that I can at least use all the staircases, and when I go down, I know I'm taking creatures down to a safe area. Would it make that go worse if it got berserked? Probably. I don't know. Quicksilver Dragons, I never know if it makes them worse or not because like they're already pretty bad with their breath. And they can't use their breath while berserk, so yeah, it's kind of like a mixed result than being berserked up. If you're really strong in melee, it's probably better. Alright. That's almost only a ghost moth that I can't see. Which does stop me doing my god abilities. That's the main downside of it. Where's another up staircase? That was not the worst one. It's probably better than the other one I was at. Alright, let's read the Revelations. Try and figure out the layout of this level. But there's a tough vault in the center. Spewing out all sorts of things. Just stick around these corridors for a little while. See, I can't dig my own. That was, yeah, that's the problem with that sacrifice. You can't dig anymore. I've seen plenty of mods of digging. But unfortunately, not for me. Not as an ex, uh, Rue worshiper. Oh, did give us that. Check out the suit shield. Come on, be something good. Nope, it's not. Nothing special. Oh, there's Moths of Wrath again. Okay, let's pull these guys back and bring out the javelins. I gotta need them. Look at how many guys there are here. I've still got my finesse and heroes on, which is great, because that really helps with the javelins. Oh, again, it's a moth of wrath waiting to try and berserk up the tentacle monstrosity, although it didn't manage this time around, thankfully. But that's the thing, like, if you could dig your own, like, corridors like that and then be sending your own javelins down your own corridors. Alright, I mean, I can javelin this guy, so I could just lignify up on those. I've only got 2 lignifications. I might have to go check if there's some shop selling any. Oh, what does of disjunction? That's not gonna work with a guy that's even summoned. Alright, let's go. Let's oh wait, I don't even know my way out of Zot because I got shafted and stuff and I'm clearing from the bottom up. Right, level 3 done, level 4 done, but none of the higher levels done. Oh, that's not a good staircase. Nope, let's not go there. There's a tentacle monstrosity and everything on that one. Let's try the next one. Ooh, that's something. Yeah, let's get into the corridor. Nice, I got a little hidey hole. What is this? Resist poison, resist electric, resist fire, but minus cold resist. I don't know, it doesn't look particularly good. I think manually exploring is the right thing to do and just stick to the corridors as best I can. Because with a gong, you just attract so much stuff. If you're not in a corridor, you're in trouble. And then, of course, once I get a level like mostly done, I can go manual, auto explore the rest of it. That's feeling awfully empty. I imagine I've attracted the monsters to one particular part of this level. Like maybe here? Okay. Is that a shapeshifter or just a regular acid dragon? It's a regular acid dragon, which means there's probably an acid themed fold around here. I'm going to imagine there is. But I don't think regular acid dragons spawn naturally in this deep. Oh, it's a vault full of dragons. That's fine. And it's got basically like one of each kind of dragon or something, so that's why it has an acid one. Yep, so it was a vault, but it wasn't acid theme like I initially thought. We've got a bone dragon. Oh, right. They now have wormholes in them. Um, well, that's a lot scarier. That used to be a fairly easy vault with one of each dragon, but now it's got a wormhole in it, which has the hostile teleport. Might just have to cancel up any hostile teleports it does, but I definitely got to bring out the javelins with that guy. Alright, still pretty empty, but I still don't think I auto-explored just yet, because it does look like it's some kind of vault here. Oh, that's probably one of the few remaining dragons that was in the vault initially. All right, I think I can auto explore now. That's how many guys are left in here. All right, level 2 done. Let's go to level 1 of Zod, because that's how that works, right? This is rather open, and everything's around the entrance. This is exceedingly open. I made some noise, and I'm in like the only corridor on the level. I waited around, nothing came along. I really don't like how far I had to get from my corridor here to just to see the entrance. Okay, well, I can see the entrance. I'm making lots of noise, which is actually kind of good. I can pull the things back into this corridor, hopefully. Although it's kind of a remote corridor, so I'm feeling like not too much will follow. Oh, there's a corridor down the side. Okay, we can stick to the corridor down the side, I guess. There's little choke points down here. Oh, this is all like such wide open corridors. It's craziness. Excellent. Level 1's done. I think level 2 is done. Oh, don't take the escape hatch. I want to actually check that it is done. Good. Level 3 is done. Level 4, I think it did. So I can unexclude that staircase now. Alright, unexclude another staircase. So it's level 5 that I haven't done. Oh my goodness, look at that. Um, that's not great. Can I get back up, please? Hey, they let me back up. That's not too bad then. There were so many shifters. That was absolutely craziness. I'm glad they let me up. Okay, that's more like it. That's a corridor. How the traps? I mean, this side's got a disposal here. Teleport there is not too bad because it means anything trying to walk around that corner will just get teleported somewhere on the level. This side's actually pretty clear, although that alarm trap, that's probably fine. I don't think it will get set off. Alright, wait around here, see what comes along. It should be, there's like so much stuff in here. I don't want to get too close. I might go to the rest of the level first before I go to that corral area. But it looks like it might have spawned all the monsters around that initial staircase. Yeah, it really has. It's just everyone. I mean, I guess I made noise around this. Maybe some of the other creatures were like attracted by the noise I made. All right, well, that's good. I got rid of two other shifters, but I think there was a third shifter. Yeah, there were definitely three shifters. Alright, what's next? Oh, there's a shifter there. Oh, it shifted everything around me. Okay, I might get these guys alone with fear. That's probably fine. Whew, I've done the initial entrance, but I've just gotta make my way into here, which unfortunately I'm not seeing a lot. Oh, it's a door. I got an actual door. That's so rare. Alright then. Yeah, like the door to here is kind of crazy rare. I think that's like maybe the second door I've had. Which is anything but. Because I think it has to like spawn a door here normally, and then when it turns this top part of the level into the like orb lungs and orb chamber and stuff, it leaves the door behind if there happened to already be a door there. Could work if there's just an orb of fire, but after being a bit wounded. But like, if there's other things with the orb of fire, they might be able to open the door for it. I don't know if I killed that lich. I can't see it either. Silence pied? Sure. What if I get my throwing up to? It's still sitting on 12. So when I want to do throwing, I should probably have the heroes mod. Did I ever get... Oh, I'm not quite there with the invocations. This needs to be on like 21.1. It might get there. Was my aptitude like -3 or something? -2. So maybe. Oh, the mythical door of Zod. It sure is the mythical door of Zod. I love how like someone like how it's just left as a feature. Now you can occasionally get a door. I imagine it was like accidental, the initial one, but now it's a feature because it's kind of funny. Also, go to the orb, grab the door, and get out of here. How much of the doorway? How do you even grab a door? Carry out the entire door. All right, someone's gonna come along. I made plenty of noise. I mean, to be fair, with like weight being gone and it just being inventory slots, surely you can carry an entire door, right? I don't like how this guy's hitting me with damnation. Good, it's gone. I don't know if a cursed door can open a cursed door can open a door. So I managed to get the use out of my mythical door of Zot. Yeah, there we go. Got me away from a toe. Got one leg. I'll try to fight it without. Although, if there were other creatures around, I wouldn't necessarily want to leg up. I might leg up with this one though. It's not a good spot to be like low on hit points. I do have a cancellation if I need to I need to cancel out my form. I think, let's see, how's my no fire resistance? So yeah, that's straight cancel it up. Got one fire resist. I might have a resistance potion. I got a couple. Definitely finesse up at Heroes of Monks. That brings my damage up to 86 with a point 0.2 attack delay, 0.3 attack delay, somewhere around there. 0.25, something like that. What happened to me? I occasionally shout at things. That's harmless-ish. Well, I've got a gong strapped to my arm, so I'm gonna say it's completely harmless. Because it's not gonna be louder than the gong. Although I guess it happens at a different time. Like it happens when I see creatures, so instead of when I block creatures. So there's like a very small chance that it could matter. That minus fire resist is not particularly nice. That was my last fire resist. Oh, it's back. Good. I got my fire resist back before any orbs of fire turned up or something. What is that? Oh, we've got vertigo. Vertigo. Okay. I was like, that looks like one of those auras that Pandemonium Lords have. Why on earth is that there? Oh, there's a lich. Okay. So got hit points. Let's. Oh, there's lava fire. I do have some hit points, but I might drink a potion of resistance. Yeah, I think I needed that one, and then let's pull out the silver javelins. They do bonus damage to it. Oh, did something nice to me. Strong willed. Am I still wearing a ring of willpower? It gets stronger, I think. Alright, gotta close the door on the way out. Hopefully I remember to, like, when I'm gonna actually get out of here, close the door. Instead of just leaving the door open. Gotta close the door behind you, right, when stealing the orb. I'm maintaining Warmonger. I'm trying to think of how much piety is like the add-ons one, and I can't remember off the top of my head, but oh, I might just buff up a little. Right, I might buff up a lot. I have a feeling I don't need much piety at all to get the add-ons title, so if I end up spending a lot in here, I think it's fine. I'll just double check though. There are titles now. all the like tournament stuff up there. God, Oka should be here. Add-ons, 2 perps. Yeah, do I need to hold up? No, I can spam god abilities to get my party down to there. I don't need a face. As 2 perps is like, heroism. And I can finesse down most of it. Beforehand. What does that Zot trap do? It doesn't seem to do anything bad. It might have just got Zot as the creature walked over it. I don't think I can import something. Oh, I can. 90% failure though. Let's not do that. Oh, there is an alarm trap there, so like I really like to be able to import that. I don't know if it'll go anywhere, that's the problem, but I'll give it a try. That's why I'm a little bit closer, but wait, no, I might just walk up manually and hope nothing sets off the alarm trap. Alright, I'm ready, let's get this. I mean, there's nothing else. Oh, wait, I'm still a warmonger. Why? No, 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 that's the god title. That's exactly what I want. That's perfect. Let's do this. So invocations is my highest skill. I gotta deal with this guy before it sends the alarm trap. Well, so much for putting on buffs. Uh, do I need a blinking? Or is this going alright? Because I've lost the silence I could blink out. And I have blinking, right? I've got 8 blinking, which is actually really good. Oh no, I didn't close the door. I must close the door. There we go, door's closed. Nothing's gonna follow me out of there. Well, unless it has hands like a lich or something, I guess. Alright, fighting can go to... I'll put a limit on it so I don't, like, lose my invocations title, but I doubt it's actually gonna reach anywhere near that limit. Right, so no digging or run this time round, because I am not allowed to use digging. Rue says no. Or I guess I willingly made the sacrifice to ruin the sacrifice and say no. I might finesse up against this guy. Hell Sentinels can be quite nasty when they spam their damnation, which that one didn't even use. Oh, hey, first Pandemonium Lord. It is not fast. There's lots of electricity. Oh, can cast haste. Gonna try a haste potion. Yeah, thought that would work like that. I could have also blinked to the staircase, which would have been the other way of getting out there, but I'd like to use haste if haste is guaranteed to work, and then if it's not, I'll use blink. Alright, I'm at the exit. I need to lose some piety, so let's go finesse, 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 finesse. Do I have some potions of magic? I'm a knight. Oh, I lost the finesse. Heroism, 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 heroism. I'm out of magic. Oh, look, 7 potions. And there we go, Troll and Arms. I'm pretty sure I haven't had that. Invocation's my highest. I did get Rue, and let's win, so that should get me the banner. Oh, that was actually a reasonably hard battle to get. This character felt alright. There were a few very sketchy moments, though.